Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you're all doing lovely tonight. Happy freaking Sunday to everybody out there. And I hope everyone has been having themselves a really great weekend. It's the end of the weekend. We're back. Thank you, Alex, for the hydrate. Let's do that for you, man. How are you doing? How's it going? So as you guys can see in the title, we are going to be playing a bit of a new game today. I have genuinely no idea what this game is. I think the best way to describe it, from what I've been told, is it's basically like a life desert sim. Basically, it's got puzzles and platforms, so I don't know. I have no idea what to expect. I'm looking forward to it, though. The trailers looked really cool. It's been highly recommended to me by my good friend Casey. I'm looking forward to trying it. Having some food ready for some more streaming geniuses. Well, you've come to the right place, as always, my good friend. Yeah. Today has been a very lazy day. I was actually really meaning to clean up the consoles behind me. And probably Jar Jar. So there's a GameCube here, there's an NES, a clock, and then I've taken apart my PSP, or started to take apart the PSP, because I can grab it. This PSP is a little worn. This is the one that I used a lot when I was growing up. Played a lot of Monster Hunter, played a lot of games on it, but it's seen better days. It's a little broken here. Like the latch is broken on the door and whatnot. It's a little scuffed and whatnot. It could be cleaned. It's pretty good. Like, it's in, other than like a couple things, it's in pretty good shape. The biggest problem is the buttons. Like, I don't know if you can really see that, but the buttons are very depressed. Like right here, it's kind of visible. But yeah, like these two buttons are, even this like bottom one's kind of squishy. This one's fine, but these ones are all really bad, so they need to be cleaned and maybe replaced even. So I've been wanting to open this up for a while now to get at it. All the other stuff is mighty clean. Can't even hear it. But music to my ears. I love my PSP so much. This is my OG PSP. Mine's in rough shape as well. Yeah, they're pretty durable, all things considered, but they still, I mean, when they're heavily used, I mean, like any device, it eventually gets a little rough around the edge. It's not my main PSP. It's not the one that I mostly use. It's just the one that I had, and then I kind of retired it once I got a different one. The one I actually use is this one right here, this black PSP. This one's in really good shape. Looks very clean. I'm very pleased with how clean it still manages to hold up. How well it looks. It does have a bit of an issue. Mostly this, the power here. It gets a little stuck with the reset, and it has a tendency with the hold, and it gets a tendency to it doesn't. It's a little funky, and then my home button, I think, is a little broken or something, because it might be either the home button or it's the disc tray where the game goes in. There's, I think, a little latch that's causing my games to, when they're on, if I move my PSP a little bit, it'll like pop up the home screen on games, which is really annoying. Very, very annoying. So I gotta fix this one. If I can fix that one, I can do that. I'd be fine with either, really. I just want a PSP still. Because they're UMDs. Like, UMDs are so fucking stupid. The dumbest form of playing a game I've ever played on. God damn. It's also been 15 years since you got it. Yeah, exactly. 15 years, and I used it basically every day. And not just like every day, I used it for long hours every day. Because I didn't have a mobile device either, right? Like, I didn't have a cell phone, really. When I was, all throughout, like, high school and public school, I had my PSP. So a lot of the times I would, like, read off my PSP. I'd go on the internet, I'd read a lot of manga off there. and stuff like that. It kind of all just stacked up over the years. But yeah, it's a little rough shape, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I really, yeah. Only the cool kids used PSPs at recess. I was a bad kid. I used to play my PSP during class. I would sit, it was in grade 8, I would sit towards the back and I would have my PSP there and be able to play it in the desks at the time. I was a terrible kid. But yeah, I used to play it all the time. I would stay up super late playing my PSP like every night. Mostly Monster Hunter. That was like a mostly Monster Hunter back then. I didn't play a lot of other PSP games though. What I played like played God of War, the first one that came on PSP. What else did we play? We played an Assassin's Creed game. That was actually not bad on the PSP. Both Dissidias, great games. What else was there? Crisis Core, another good one. A couple of Final Fantasy games I played on there. I didn't actually play Persona on there, but I know Persona 3 was on there. I just ended up playing the PS2 version. That was my go. That was my go-to. But yeah, I gotta open my my PSPs and fix them up. So I was meaning to do that today. I didn't have a lot of I didn't have much time today. I was just kind of being lazy as well. So I didn't get to any of the things on my back workstation there to clean up. I mostly want to clean my GameCube though. My GameCube's really bad. It's actually open right now. But pull the top off here because I had the top off already. So the problem with mine with my GameCube here is that I would press this button and this button is getting stuck when it's on the console. It's a little stuck right now even. So that means when I go to close the game tray, see, that's what it's doing. My button's getting stuck and I need to use a lot of force. So I have to figure out exactly how it all kind of goes together and figure out if I can fix that easily. But yeah, that's the top of the GameCube. The back of the GameCube's over there. And it needs to be cleaned out anyways. It's really dusty and it's very well used. It's a very well used GameCube that I used a lot, so. Not that you realistically, if you have like a Wii, you don't realistically need a GameCube, to be completely fair. Casey? Casey? Thank you for extending your sub. Once again, 6 months. Appreciate the heck out of you, man. How are you doing? I was just kind of going over what I did not do. Pale Crid. It's time! Oh yeah, you have Pale Crid finally! No more Bronze Crid. You've upgraded to Pale Crid for 3 months until Gold Crid. You're getting closer to Swag Crid. You're getting so close to Swag Crid. I forget what, like, I haven't even seen Gold Crid in a while. I don't even remember exactly how it looks. Alex can't even get Gold Crid because he's a founder, so it's a hard knock life for him. Always a good reminder on how old you are. When you look at the consoles, you have to repair, right? It's sad. Yeah. Good old Swag Crid took... I'm still happy how those turned out. It's just a shame that... I guess it's such a shame. Also, Alex sent me this yesterday. He sent me this. He sent me... You can't see this, but if you guys know on the bottom here, I have a redeem called Free Thank-Ridden Friends. And for 1 minute, Thank-Ridden Friends are free. And then he showed me the amount of points he has. And he said, this is an official threat. Oh. Oh, good. So that'll be fun. I just waiting for enough people to drop that. Be scared. Oh, that'll be a good time. That'll be a good time. I was afraid I was gonna miss game time, but can always count on you to reach 40 minutes before starting up. Right? Right? It's a classic. I mean, we're at 20 minutes. We're at 20 minutes. I'm usually hovering 0 points. That's true.
This is Thancred.
Thank you. Thank you for the Thancred. Speaking of... Hi, Sunsin. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? Happy Sunday to you. How is it going? Pleasure to see you. Yeah, it's nice to see you again, too. I'm glad to see you around. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend has been good. We're just kind of killing some time. We're talking a little bit and talking about some old consoles that I'm trying to work on cleaning. Back home from South Carolina. Oh, nice. Nice. Always good to get back home from a trip. Not bad. Back in Chicago. Okay. Big city over there. I think. I don't live in the States, obviously. I'm Canadian. So, Canadian, I don't know. Obligatory. Okay. That's fair. I was expecting something else. I don't know what I was expecting. Sable, let's fucking go! Thank you. Your enthusiasm is helping. Canadianic man. Yes, we live in the great white north. Except it's not very white now, and it's not very cold. It's been raining a lot here, which has been very strange. Like, it's February and it's raining like it's spring. It's just bizarre. Your country makes lovely ketchup chips. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you like our ketchup chips. That's good to hear. Glad that Canada's known for something more than just bagged milk. Which, by the way, you guys missed it. Yesterday, I said I didn't have milk. I did have milk for the record. I had milk. I just didn't want to go and get milk from the fridge. And then my girlfriend texted me. She said, I'm delivering something to your house. I'm having someone deliver something to your house. I'll text you when it gets there. And then I looked and went, what? And she said, okay, it's here now. I'm like, are you screwing with me? She says, no, I'm not. Go outside. Don't see the package. Or whatever she's delivering. I'll find it eventually. And she got me a bag of milk. She just got me bagged milk. It's like, I can't drink this much milk, but thank you. Thanks. So I have 4 liters of milk that I 1000% cannot drink. I do not consume that much milk, despite milk stream when. Yeah, 4 liters. Yeah, it's a lot. Was that in cups? Oh god, that's a lot. What? Here, I can do liters to gallons. Yeah, liters to gallons. Go, 1 gallon. You want 1 gallon of milk? That is not 17 cups. The 4 liters is not 17 cups. No shot. How big are those cups? Good God. How big of glasses of milk are you drinking? Gee. Got a milk stream now. I'm obligatory by love. Yeah. Great. I'm looking forward to it. How many football fields of milk? I don't know. I don't even know how big a football field is off the top of my head. How big is a football field in gallons? Okay. Discord for proof. Wow, okay. Apparently you can measure in cups on Google. Did not know that. All right. You guys can't see this. Hang on. That's a lot of milk. That's a lot of milk. God. Almost 13,509. What the fuck? That's 135. That's no. I can't do that. I can't drink that much milk. I do know why my country loves to measure shit like elephants, football fields, and stadiums. Eagle units. It's a weird US thing. I don't know. I respect it. I respect it. Well, 1 gallon of milk is 4 liters of milk, right? So it's 350,904 gallons of milk is how much apparently, according to a random search on Google, that is how many liters of milk it takes, or gallons of milk it takes to fill a football field. So the more you know. The more you know. I don't know why you're filling a football field full of milk, but we still need to measure in hot dogs. You should just start measuring in like weird things, you know? Like League of Legends, we measure in Teemos. League of Legends, you measure in Teemo units. Video game measurement is even funnier, honestly, because it's just like we take the weirdest thing and we just throw that shit in there, and that's our unit of measurement. How many Lalafels is this thing in 14? You know? Everyone thinks I'm Canadian because I use Celsius for a lot of things and know my height is centimeters. I'm a 1 baby giraffe tall. Interesting. How big is a baby giraffe? How big is a baby giraffe? Oh, okay. Fair enough. 183 centimeters. Fair. That's fair. Or like 6 feet tall. Ish. That's fair. I could have worked backwards by remembering what you said your height was previously. I could have worked backwards, but I definitely didn't think about doing that. Yeah, well, I guess we're here, so let's open up the game. Let's just open up the game. This is a controller game, I'm assuming. I'm making an assumption this is a controller game, so I'm going to turn on my controller. I hope my battery is not dead. I haven't charged these batteries in a while because I haven't played anything on the controller in a while. So, like, I played controller. Okay. Sub 30? I mean, I could keep talking. I mean, I will keep talking. Nothing's going to stop me from talking constantly. Okay. Where's the game? New record? I have most certainly gotten into a game sooner. I refuse to think I have not gotten to a game sooner. I'm like just shy of 2 Lalafels tall, 2 max height Lalafels. Nice. Press F to doubt. Not die. Come on. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Are we full screen windowed? Okay. Defaults. 60 FPS? Sure, F. I'm gonna leave it on default, I guess. Come on, please. No. Sable Duck, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Sunday to you. How's your weekend between you? Close friend of mine plays a Lullafell and always jokes that she's in the FC Spencer in my bag. Which is funny because IRL I can pick her up. She's small. 4'9". Okay, that is tiny. That is a very small friend. That is minuscule. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking I was talking to Sin about it. And yeah, that actually did I mention my emotes are my Lullafell? Yeah, I wished I was showing off my Lullafell. Talking about 14 a little bit at the end of the Hylix stream there. She's also like 7 years older than me, and I'm dang, calling her out, calling her out like that. Your poor friend. If you're old, if you're an old lady, then she's a dinosaur. Damn. To be fair, I'm only 31. Okay. I mean that's fair. That's not that old. That's not that old. I'm am I 20? Oh God, what? How old am I? I'm either 27 or I'm 28, and I don't remember which one it is. The dementia is coming in strong early. I don't remember. It's 27. Thank you, Casey, for confirming. You're not 26? No, Alex, I'm 2 years older than you. 1 year. 2 years? 1 year. 2 years, maybe. I don't remember. Listen. 1 year apart? All right. Listen. Age, it's rough. It's rough. 1 year? Thank you. I had to open my window. It was very cold. I have a baby face, though. I'm quite grateful. I look like a lanky college student. I get away with so much shit. That's fair. I just look the same. I look the same. I look almost identical to how I looked a couple years ago. Maybe just not as skinny. I used to be very lanky back in school. When I first went to college, I was very lanky. I'm not lanky anymore. Okay. If you want to see some proof of that. You look the same as you did when I first met you. It's true. I have not changed in years. I also look very much the same. I have no change since hitting 19, apparently. Yeah. Let's see here. Back to the archives of a much younger lad. A much younger lad. Now, I got my haircut, so maybe I need to... Let's compare a haircut photo. How old do we go? How far back do we go? Let's go, like, this far back. Oh, that's a tiny, minuscule photo of me. Good God. God, I cannot take photos to save my life. Someone send help. Send help. Where's a good photo? There's good photos, I promise. Where is that? Photos of you. That would help. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good photo. This is a good photo. I think if I'm going to share any old photo of me, here's a good one. Here you go. The only photo you get is this one. Paw. Paw, you do look the same, right? I have maybe darker hair, but it might also just be the way the light is. This is... How old is this? Hang on. I literally just closed the window that I had open specifically for it. This photo, it's the light, yeah. This photo was taken in 2014. So, you know, like 9 years later, I have not changed since high school. Thank you for the Discord. My aunt has a silver streak in her hair. Apparently that runs in the family. I expect it when I hit... Hey, silver streak? Not bad. It's not that bad. You could be graying, like, completely at a young age. That's rough. I missed some things here. Let's see. Same beard and everything. It's true. Unintended in caps. I got gray hair. Oh. Ripperonis Casey. Ripperonis Casey. But yeah. There you go. That's the only photo I'm going to share. There's some real rough photos of me back then. I'm not sharing anymore. I blame stress. Yeah. That's fair. Stress do be like that. Okay. I'm going to start the game. Would you like to start the game? I think so. Let's fucking go! Okay. Like I said, I have no idea what to expect with this game. I have no idea. But out of all the game recommendations I've had from Casey, I've really enjoyed one of them. More like normal, god damn it. If this is in the quality of Phonotopia, and Phonotopia was a great game. I really loved playing that. And apparently this might even be better, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh? Hey, another person that knows the game. Let's go. My friend Godot loved it. It's a really fun game. I streamed it last year. It was sick. It was a sick game. There's a lot of clips of me playing that game. There's an ungodly amount of clips. Casey, if you want to pull out your favorite Phonotopia clip, you can share that if you want. There's probably like 15 that are good. Oh, Anodyne. I've seen that one. I really want to give that one a try at some point. Okay. Moving Sable. Okay. Anodyne looks really cool. Anodyne and Anodyne 2 is out. I'm pretty sure Anodyne 2 is out. Oh. Gotta jump. Meaty jump. Run. Okay. Okay, we gotta run. Oh, and I have stamina meter. Okay. Casey? Thank you for gifting a sub over to Eyes on Sin. Then please enjoy your ad-free viewing.
MREK31 gifted a tier 1 sub to the Eyes of Sin. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Oh gosh, thank you so much. Yeah, Casey, thank you again. Moving towards climb. Can I jump and climb? This is a good question. Yes. The answer is yes. Okay. Casey is a good friend of mine. I always appreciate the heck out of him. Welcome to the Orange Creed. Bronze Tancred's in the house. Let's go. Crouch. And now you have another Neko Arc emote to throw in. Today, in fact, rip. Okay. I feel like something's weird. I feel like something's weird. This might be something I play with in the settings here. I can't play with, that's display. Quality. Let's turn, yeah, let's go 30. I think I was on, okay, that might be a bit better. Yeah, that's better. I've been recently demoted to villain. It's not a promotion. Oh, I can climb anything? Ooh. Go. Let's go. But yeah, I really liked playing Phonotopia. That was a phenomenal game. I'm still shocked at how quickly it ended. Like, it kind of still takes me by surprise thinking about it. Like, that ending still gets me of confusion of just being there. Is the teenage year of sub patches? Yeah. You're stuck with the awkward teenage version of Thancred. I can feel Jade smiling behind her mask, just as I know she can feel the teeth-baring little grimace behind mine. I'm nervous, and she's softly, sweetly amused. In her eyes, I probably have very little to worry about. You know you have nothing to worry about, don't you, Sable? Oh, my own choices, you don't say. This wasn't the emote. I was about to say, what is that emote? It's just multiple eyes? You made that? What is that? It's a biblically correct frog. That's perfect. That's perfect. Sin, do you stream? Or do you, is that your emote or is it somebody else's emote? I used to. Oh, okay. Nice. Would you, out of curiosity, I'm an emote artist. Oh, really? Okay, that's really cool. What'd you used to stream? I trade. Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you for the cat stares. Thank you for those. Mostly older games. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, hey, I'm a big fan of older games myself. We try and play a lot of retro games every once in a while. Arty things? Okay. That's pretty cool. It's always cool to meet somebody else that has streamed before. It's always a nice thing. I know. I tell Jade that I know, but it hasn't quite sunk in yet. She chuckles. I promise you, Sable, you're fine. But I know how you are. You're going to be nervous until you've started. And then you'll act like you've been doing it for your whole life. Remember the first time you rode a bike? You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripped onto mine. I feel the memory in my fingers. But then I promise you're going to be all right. I told you how much I loved riding my bike as a young woman. How wonderful the wild wind felt through fabric. Suddenly, there you were. You sat down, you leaned forward, and you put those little grasping claws on the handles, and you were off. And I remember thinking, just watching you tear over the sand. Look at her. She can do whatever she wants. JD reaches out and places a hand on the edge of my mask. And you can, Sable. Take a breath. I think I'm ready. I thank JD for her encouragement and tell her with a nod that I think I'm ready. I know you are, so let's get started. We need to talk to Hadel and Driss. Driss should already have made the arrangements for your bike, and Hadel will have something, well, let's say as useful as it is fun, I think I might suspect what JD's saying, but I stay quiet. After that, I suppose we'll see you off. I'll be back soon. I think Budget Frog's my favorite. I'm gonna take a look at these in a second here. Can I move my mouse? No, I can't. I can't move my mouse off screen. Sable, don't go planning your return before you've even left. Take all the time you need. It's the biggest decision you're making out there. I tell her why I'm so eager to make it to do as well and quickly, so that I won't go too far down the wrong path. Whatever you decide, you do so with my blessing. So don't try using me as an excuse to come home early, eh? She knows me. Go to talk to Hindle. I'll be seeing you off. And speak to Drizzle as well. I'm told him to arrange your bike with Sizzo, and you know how he is. Something to give you, a compass to help help you on your journey. It's the same one I used on my gliding. An artifact, you might say. Take the device in my palm, it fits naturally there, perfectly weighted and crafted. Each component slides together with incredible, satisfying precision. Thank you. Okay, can I move my mouse now? Bye. Well, try this. Okay. Oh, this is like that's cool, compass. Okay, I can move my mouse. Let's see. Budget Frog is pretty good. Frog Pepe might be my favorite. Spook is pretty good. These are some good ones. The Crab Shank. I love that. The Shank one is just is so good. These are great. You did great. These are all mine or ones I've made for folks. They're really good. They're really good. O is also great. Thank you. Oh gosh, that's so kind of you. No, they're fantastic. You did great work. I always like to you know, tell artists they're doing great. And you're doing great over there. These are really nice. Thank you for posting knife. Thank you for posting knife. Okay. So I spoke to you. Now I gotta go and talk to you. And Cozy. Yeah. Cozy vibing game over here. Let's be cozy. What do you got? As I approach Hidil to give me an enthusiastic wave, I've always appreciated Hidil's vigor and vigor, and on a day like this, I'm ready to match it with a touch of nerves for balance. Take this. Hands me a small round stone. As it nestles into my palm, I feel a warmth not borrowed from Hindle's hands, but emanating from within. I run my hands over it and find its soft electricity like a static on cloth. What is this? Stabby. Lots of stabbing, lots of knives. It's getting sharp out here. I try to sound less confused than I am, but Hindle asks what Hindle what this is. Oh, Sable, you can't leave without it. What I've got to give you is a gliding stone. Do you feel it? What do you feel? I tell Hindle that I feel electricity. And you're doing it right. What you feel is that stone is openness. Look at the stone. It seems quite closed. Fair enough. Gliding stones are vessels for the Chirptiller? I don't know. They suck up its power like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. Right now, it's empty or dormant, waiting for you to fill it up. Ask how I do this. Take it to the temple runes at the edge of the cannon. We would activate it there. Claps his hands twice and bobs a little. Appreciate their good mood at a time like this. Come back to me once you've done. Once that's done, I want to hear all about it. Stops me. Oh, you haven't gotten your bike yet, have you? A bit of a trek to the temple, so go see Driss. He was meant to get that ready for you, yes? Remember Jade's words now, and I tell him I'll go and see Driss. Pure Petola. Pure Petola. I think it's pronounced. That's probably right. So I've realized, I've come to a realization why Casey might also like this game. It's light platform. That one was super hard for me too. That's fair. It's a platformer. The man that loves platformings likes a platforming. Light platforming. Oh, God. Yep. It's all coming together in my head now. I'm starting to understand how we got here. Though I told myself not to be too eager, it's all I can do. It's all I can do not to race up to Driz. Driz is the camp manager. He's been difficult to get a hold of lately, and now I strongly suspect that he's been working on a bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful or has some custom features. What will its names be, I wonder? How fast will it go? Will my legs feel sore, or will I get used to it? With a bit of a start. Sable, hello? Hello, how are you today? I asked Driss how he is. I'm well. I'll let it hang there a moment, but I can't do it. I'm too keen. The words spill out. I asked her if he might maybe have a bike for me? Your bike! He yells like it's an idea he just had. Your bike! Yes, of course! Your bike! That I prepared for you today, because today is your gliding, yes? It's in agreement. I did a poor job sounding it out. That's fair. When I'm in text, I can't move my mouse out of the game, is what I've learned. So, rip. Unless I can pause during this, but I don't see a reason that they would let me. No, it's generally pretty light platforming. That's fair. There isn't one area. There's like one area that it isn't. Oh, well, that makes sense. Yes, of course. Right. Yes, I do have that. But blood runs cold. Has he forgotten? By which I mean I arranged it for you in, well, sort of a tutorial for you. Did you forget? I'm telling you, I didn't forget. I just made different arrangements. Nailed it. Saved it. I did it. Yeah, no, that's fine. Listen, I mispronounce words all the time, so. Yes, Sable, before one can own their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike. I think about it and find I've never heard of the part of declining, but Driss does seem earnest, sort of. So instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike as a test. Just to the sand cutter at the side, it's quite old and a little shabby. A tester if I've ever seen one. I'll give it a go. Really? I mean, yes, good. Be gentle, though. This sand cutter's older than Jeddah. You treat her with respect. Yeah, he succeeded. He succeeded on his persuasion checks. He's making it through tonight. Now, ride the bike through the ring and back. And here's a bit of advice for you, my young glider. Don't fall off. When you're not riding it, your hover bike will appear as a blue icon. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. We're just... Now this... It's moving a lot slower than I was expecting. I was gonna say this is pod racing, but this is moving at a snail's pace. This is not pod. Now this... I can walk faster than this, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh, this is weird. When I heard strafe, I did not think that it meant, like, you could just, like, hard move to the side. I guess it still works as a strafe. It's just a little weird. All right. I returned to Driss, who somehow manages to seem caught off guard despite knowing I was coming. Sable, congratulations. How was your first pre-glide ride? Any strange rattles, unexplained hissing, small fries, fires? What do you mean fires? Surely you'd notice if it was on fire, even a little bit. Was that a possibility? Oh, well, obviously it didn't happen, so I think we're fine. Driss, is this bike dangerous? Well, he doesn't finish. Have you already been by Hilda? Am I not getting a bike? Well, you're getting used. You're getting the use of this sand cutter. That's something, eh? You can borrow it to ride your little errands. My little errands? And Hilda's got something to show you too. Help you out with a more mobility after. My confidence in this exercise only lightly tarnished. I thank Driss very much for his help and bike, and I depart. Okay, activate the gliding stone. Okay, so I have to just go over to the gliding. No, you bastard. Okay. I need to complete tasks. Okay, so I do have to go up here. I wonder, can I turn... This is a question. This is a question. Also, let me check this video before I forget. Now this is pod racing. I feel like Anakin Skywalker.
Perpetual.
Oh, perpetual. I would not have guessed perpetual. I would not have guessed perpetual at all. That is like the last thing I was gonna guess. Okay. Riding makes stuff junk and hating sand. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's a weird word. Yeah, I would have definitely not gotten that. Where was camera sensitivity? Oh. All the way up. Yeah. That's better. That may not look better to anybody, but that's better to me. Oh, God. Okay. Hang on. Okay, in this exact... Try expanding your FOV. Oh, my field of view. That might also help. Let's move this down just like a hair, like here. Oh, okay, that is so strange. That is very strange. Head over to the temple. I promise it'll be worth the trip. Okay. What is this? I have acquired currency. Is there fall damage? No. That was a jump. I have no clue what this game is. Sable, the guy looking for milk. Pat, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. How are you doing? We're pod racing. That's what we're doing. We're pod racing. Wait, which way am I supposed to go? Wait. What was my objective again? I'm supposed to go north, right? That's the way I'm supposed to go? I think? Yeah. I'm not entirely sure. Let's just go this way. Let's go this way. Also, I really like how the ground... Wait, no, that's the sun. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. God, I love this game. Very strange game so far. Very, very strange game. I'm vibing with it, though. I'm vibing with it. It's... Good rule of thumb is a lot of... I see that. Let's go there. Okay, so it's very much a, you know, a Breath of the Wild kind of thing where you just kind of run anywhere. Okay, I can't go this way. Okay, Hylix was very strange. It's time on my very slow motorbike. This over here. What is this? Okay. There's nothing to use used to be found in the ship, but I noticed a blinking light flashing on the dashboard of the cockpit. Push button. The voice crackles from the machinery in front of me. It sounds like a recording. It's barely audible. Stop messing around with those buttons, you absolute idiot. Sorry, Raymond. Concentrate. I don't think I have to remind you how much work it was to get this far. We're almost there. All right, let's see if what that old machine has told us holds up. If not, there'll be hell to pay. I hear the sound of mechanical adjustments being made. 3 clicks. Play Cynthia. Thank you for Jin. I just want you to know, Jin just ruined my frame rate for a second there. Hi Cynthia, how are you doing? Happy Sunday to you. How was your weekend? Tell me all about it. 3 clicks, buttons being pressed perhaps. Okay, when I push this orange thing, pull that lever hard. Yes, Raymond. Sound of clicking and around loud grunts before a snapping sound. Oh, on Rahan's mask. Not that whore, you tore it out. Suddenly, that speakers are filled with static and low rumble that gradually increases in pitch, and then the sounds of someone cheering. It worked, we're flying! More cheering. Is that the sound of someone dancing? Okay. Let's focus. This thing's moving fast. We need to slow down a bit. How do we do that, Raymond? Let me check the machinist's notes. A long pause, the rumbling static sound that started playing when the ship took off is still increasing in pitch. Raymond? The lever, the one we just ripped out. Going too fast, we're gonna crash. We need to try to. And the audio cuts out. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Are you looking for a calibrator? I tell Samira I have no idea what she's talking about. She seems annoyed, but that is generally her way. Samira laughs off the irritation, but I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. I cross my arms to try to effect a change. I'll give you the calibration. I'm setting up my new Elgato. Nice. I am still waiting for my capture card in the mail. Sent to me. I don't know where Canada Post has hidden it in the country. It's like finding Carmen Sandiego. It's next to impossible. Please, God. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world's my capture card, Canada Post? But no, that's really cool, Live Cynthia. What are you gonna play first with that Elgato? What are you gonna be playing first? Put my hands out and proud of myself for standing tall before Samira. If you give me some Beatles, that's a fair trade, isn't it? Something you want for something I want. I try to decide if it's more mature to push her over and steal. I see nothing wrong with this. But then I simply sigh and shake her little hand. Perhaps some of the adults in the camps know where I can find some. Beetle Detour. Alright. Well, this do be an adventure game. So you know what that means. Adventure. Oh. Chumeg. Offered by chums when planting themselves into the ground, perfectly smooth and hard as a rock. These eggs seem to float with how light they are. They seem to be good. Must be a good place to deliver these. All right. Collectible. I'm wondering about trying to play with some of the settings, maybe. Level of detail low? Yeah, sure. Draw distance. I can make the draw distance higher. Let's go, what is medium? Medium's probably high. Let's go, like, medium. Get enough of them and you can cash them in for stat bonuses? Okay, that's what I figured. Dude, like that. A little funky. Also, I'm like really annoyed right now. You know how the camera slightly turns randomly? That's my controller. That's my controller doing that. I was wondering, yeah. I gotta like pull it out and then do it. I was really wondering what the hell that was, but yeah, that's what it is. My setup is so janky. I feel that. That's clean. That's my. I mean, you guys don't see my full setup at all. Like, you don't see what's my computer desk looks like. My desk is. There's a light that I put there on the wall to try and give myself more light, so that way you guys can actually see my face and I'm not shrouded in darkness all the time. That light, there's just like 3 nails in the wall, and then the light's just sitting on top of it with some scotch tape to hold it. That's how we have our light right. That's how that light is right now. You want to talk jank? I got jank. Wouldn't have it any other way, you know. That's the stream life over here. Stamina. Okay. Nice. Game's just a mood. Ooh, that's cool. That's a cool sound effect. When it cuts out the audio, but it has the wind. Oh, that's really cool. It cuts out all the music, but it just has like a wind tunnel effect. That's cool. And this game is just very... It's got such a vibe to it. Phone climbing. I have a laptop with a flash drive plugged in, a USB hub, my mouse, my HDMI for my second monitor, a USB hub for 2 hard drives, my Elgato, my keyboard, my mic, headset, and my iPad. That is a lot. That is a lot. Just wait until you get to the intro. Oh, boy. My desk is 3x3. Oof. That is pretty rough. All right, well, that would have killed any normal person, I would say. Can I make that jump? I don't know. There's potential. That's pretty rough. That disc base is rough. Titanium legs. What can I say? You likely need the thing to get from the tutorial quest to make that jump. Okay, well, that makes sense. Probably some kind of glider. A game like this, what else would it be? It'd be a glider. I'm glad that this character also, by the way, in case you haven't picked up on it, she can climb perfectly flat objects. Jetpacks are cool. Jetpacks are pretty cool. Still think that one of the cooler mobility upgrades I've seen was rocket boots from Sophia. That was a really cool upgrade for traversal. Wish more games had rocket boots, you know? Oh ho ho! Don't mind if I do. How about Dark Magic Flow? From which game? From which game in particular? Okay, I can almost make that, but I definitely can't make that. Oh, wait, hang on. This was not how anyone was meant to play. Oh! Thank you for the random noises, Pat. Appreciate it. All right. And that's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Master of Jank platforming is here to get through the area in the unintended way. Thank you for more random noises. The music is really cool. Atomic power supply.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is that down there? Can I make that jump? Who knows? Okay. Definitely not how you... No, 1000% that was not how you're supposed to do that. Is this desert from Wile E. Coyote? If I remember correctly, is a call for the car? Is there a call? I don't know. Question. Show controls. Change bike mode. Begin. There's fishing. Oh! Wait, there is a call bike. It doesn't work right now. I'm assuming maybe it's just because of this bike. I'm assuming this bike can't do that. This old piece of shit. You may not have it until you get your own bike. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is. Like, you know, like Legend of Zelda, you can't call the horse until you get your own horse, until you get a Epona. You know? Got this thing. There's a small air balloon up there. That's pretty cool. I can definitely see why you would really like this game, though, Casey. It's just a very chill game. You know, hanging out in the desert, as all Skywalkers do. We're a Skywalker, clearly. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, definitely not how I was supposed to do that at all. But, you know, it's fine. Sometimes the best solution is the one that you didn't think about. You know? Oh! Another one one of these wiggly dudes, these wiggly guys. Or chumegs. You'd be surprised what's intentional. No idea. I like how occasionally I just see through the floor. Occasionally I just see through the floor. Oh. Hello. I'm gonna change POV back. I think that might be doing something weird to the... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go like this. I'm feeling like the field of FOV is making like my camera go underground. Consequences, yeah. This is fine. This is fine. I think my camera sensitivity was just way too high. One thing I will say immediately, I wish when you would run, it would pull back the camera. That would be a nice little gameplay thing. Would be nice. The stone thrums like a beat of a heart as I approach the altar. Am I afraid, exhilarated, or maybe it just feels right? I'm ready for Ohana to know me. I am ready to know myself. I feel like I feel her curiosity in this sacred place. I know I am in her sight. Oh, we went to the right place. That's good. I was curious if we were going the right way. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what that was. Yeah, just, you know, a bunch of colors come down, you get absorbed into a ball of some kind. Then I guess you get knocked out. Interesting. Okay. Let's be on our way then. Okay, there's the glide. Classic gliding experience right there. Okay, not the glider I was expecting, but, you know. I don't mind it. Okay, and you go right from... Okay, that's good. Dark magic float. Wondering what... Well, that explains what that is. I wonder... There's sounds like there's some downside. Like, it's as if though... It sounds like there's like... I can't hold it forever, I'm assuming. Okay, I guess I can. So that's good. Alright, well, we have that now. That's cool. And yeah, so we could have gotten that power cord over there. Or power core over there. Now that I have the float, it might actually be pretty pog to go over this way. Because, yeah, what was it? It was It was on one of these. Oh, it was right there. Yeah. I might change my controller here, by the way, because it is kind of driving me insane that keeps drifting slightly. I can actively kind of feel it during the game, and it's killing me on the inside. Okay, where's my bike? Right there. Okay, hop on this. So we have this. So we gotta show the gliding stone, complete our task, and we gotta ask about beetles. The beetles. Good job, bike. Good job, bike. You're doing great. What's this? In here? Oh, there is. That there is. I like. This is actually the funniest thing I've seen thus far. Is this? Is that? That is not. This is not intentional, but you have like a mini super jump that you can do. I'm really wondering if you can get some really good air time out of it. Nice. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. Okay. That is indeed speedrun tech. I knew it. I knew it. You can smell a speedrun tech as soon as you see it. And yes, it does goes to levels of absurdity. That's what I thought. It looked exactly like what a speedrunner would want. You know, you see something like that, you're like, how can I break this? That's the speedrunner mindset that I apparently sometimes have, but then never act on. Like cross map with no control absurdity. That sounds about right. I could ask about catching for that little off. Do you know where I can find some beetles? There's a nest of beetles just east of here. You can't just walk up to one and catch it though. There's some seeds growing on the rocks around the nest. Drop a seed on the floor and the beetles will start eating it, and then you can sneak up and grab it. When I return to Hiddle, it's clear that they know what I'm just experienced. They're excited on my behalf in a way that makes me miss them before I even left. It's incredible, isn't it? How does it feel? True freedom. Safe like a warm hug. That's the one we're going with. I tell Hiddle that that I almost feel embraced by perpetual by the perpetual, warm and safe in her. In my own little bubble, they swoon. Oh, that's such a nice way of describing it. Doesn't darken, but sigh they let out holds a little bit of sorrow. You're very lucky, you know. I miss it so much, that feeling, just floating on the breeze. But I suppose it's the best that it fades with age, Or else I might have never come back from my gliding. I'd just be out there, heaving myself into chasms. Okay there, bud? Yeah, I'll heave myself into chasms for you. I tell them I'll throw myself into 1,000 chasms on their behalf, and they giggle. Hee hee. That's what I like to hear. I know people manage to keep it up, but I don't know what's, I've got the time to practice as much as they do. It takes a lot, really serious focus. Laughs, even if there's a bit of regret in it. And I certainly haven't gotten that. Still, I suppose the gliding wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no losses, I think about that, but decide that there's already too much loss on my mind to consider it much further, saying goodbye to my clan, my family, my home, my childhood. To lose the perpetual is a sacrifice for another time. You're going to love it out there, Sable, even when you don't. My advice, try to have fun. There's a lot to be said about the ritual and independence and all that out there, but the world's an easier place if you put joy first. I thank Kindle for their advice and for their help. Tell them I'll miss them. I'll be over. It'll be over before you know it. A warning and a reassurance all in one. Say goodbye. Before I go, he gestures towards the tower. It seems Cizo wishes to see me before I leave the clan. Yeah. They wish to talk to me. What is this? Logging in. Unread messages. Have a good day. Man, it really was over before I knew it. It's about the journey. Can I climb up this, please? Hey! Okay, I'm gonna change my controller here. Hang on. I don't know if this one had drift. I don't think this one has drift, but I'm gonna change my controller over because this is actually killing me on the inside. I'm not gonna lie, this is killing me, this slight amount of drift. Because I keep trying to correct it and not think about it. Okay, hopefully this one just comes on. Alright. I'll have to fuck around with that one later. Okay. Cool. That's better. Birds. Birds. My guy. I could ask. Don't ask. Cizo is an out-clanner to the Ibix, but I've known her for nearly as long as I can recall and think of her as more of a kind of distant relation than any sort of outsider. Machinists, I'm told, are given their post, and by their training and their code must go to where they are needed. Cizo has been among us for so long that it's easy to forget its assignment first and foremost. As far as any of us could tell, she is one of us. I think this is, I think there is English. So hard. Among us, that the other clans that the Ibix are quite insular, or that their planners suggest some nervous outing, others, all of that, just eh. But in practice, such things are more a result of our nomadic nature. We seek to know who will travel with us and who we must leave behind, and all are welcome to join. And I'm always pleased that Cizo did. Sable, how do you do, clan child? I can only think of one thing. Excited for my bike. I'm a bit worried. Am I really getting a bike? Throaty quality to her voice, and it rumbles through her mask when she laughs. She's quite a serious person most days, but I always tore between pride and alarm when I managed to make her chuckle. Yes, Jade told me how excited you were. Sniffs. But also told me that Driss would be coming along to get your bike together, and I think he may have... I knew it! What? I hadn't meant to say that out loud, so I tell her I was just clearing my throat. I don't begrudge Driss for his forgetfulness. Were I tasked with so many odds and ends, I might be just as scattered. And besides, this will be good for you. I want you to scavenge the hoverbike parts yourself. Okay. Sounds like an adventure. This is what I like the sound of that. A little adventure before my big one. More meaningful than you know. To bond with one's bike before it's taken form is more privilege than labor. Here, take this. Navigator. Okay. This is a navigator. Use it to mark waypoints on your compass. It should be useful for finding old parts. Where might start looking? Our bikes are reborn in the ruined ships and fragments spread apart. A good place to start would be down there. We need to find a bike. Okay, so I got that one. And another one behind the old dam on the hill. Okay. So I know where I have one of the three, and I know where one is for sure. Okay. So I have the power supply. I need the calibrator, which I can get if I get a beetle, and a control panel. Okay. I'll be back before you know it. I'll tell her to see you soon and head off. Together we will create something new out of the old. Alright. No. I'm stuck. I'm stuck? Huh? Oh. Oh, that's what's going on. I was like, what is going on? Why am I unable to move? Oh, it's because it wants me to test the navigator out first. Okay, well, that's annoying. Okay. There we go. There we go. I was so confused. This is a weird thing. I just never used it. It doesn't seem like it's necessary, to be honest with you. It seems completely unnecessary. And I accidentally skipped the beetles by over-exploring. That makes sense. That makes sense. Where did he say it was east, right? That's north. What is that? One there, one there. Or what? Where was the bugs? He said east, right? I asked at camp and learned that the beetle nest is just east of the camp. Beetles are afraid of people. To catch one, I'll have to distract it with food. Okay. Oh, there's a house up there. Time to go over here, be Snoopy. The balloon was more fun than the person in it. I approached the cardiograph. Ah, greetings, child. I saw you looking longingly at my great balloon. Quite a piece of work, isn't she? It really is. I nod enthusiastically. It really is an impressive vessel. However, nervous I get imagining being up there all alone. I wonder if someone ever has fallen off one. Best not to ask right now. Probably not. Well, good to meet you. And oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Jordan. I tell him I'm Sable. Suppose if you've come all the way to see me, it's probably a map you're after, eh, Sable? I love a map. Tell the cartographer I'd love a map. Of course. My ears, it's a fair price, but expensive for a pre-gliding glider with empty pockets. I tell him, Jordan, I'll be back. Farewell. All right. So I have... No, wait, I have 80. Right? That's what you want. What? Isn't that what these are for? Okay. Which way is east? It's that way, right? Should go and get my bike first. That's what I need to do. I just gotta progress the quest here. Okay, that's fair. Fair enough. Okay, I don't need that. Don't ask. I tell wants 50 cuts for a map of here. I try to hedge the way I speak about this, as I'm not entirely sure whether that's too much or not enough. Precisely the value. He tells me not to worry. Here's some money. Use it most wisely, then a little unwisely when the mood strikes. It's good to know the value of money, but you never want to be ruled by it. I think for money. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, like, I have the money. I don't really need... Okay. Some jank. Thank you. Easier. This is like the tallest place. I can't really climb that spot, so let's go and get a map. I too ended up annoyed with that exact spot, right? So just dumb. All right. Greetings. Buy that map. Perfect. Let's trade then. Confirm. Thank you for the map, sir. I thank him for the map and all its vast possibilities. Something that makes it feel more real. Good luck on your gliding. I'll remember the name. I asked how it was. Short, but I knew since I was a boy that a cardiograph was for me. But I spend a little extra time out there just to enjoy the world. Speaking of, keen eye on the skies. Plenty of my colleagues out there. You'll see more maps to sell you. Okay. Farewell. Okay, so if I go to the map now... Aha! I see. What is... Are these the ones I found, I guess? Oh. I appreciate you're saying cardiograph. Is that not right? Or is it right? Yeah, let's go and get my bike. Okay, where's my bike again? It's like over here, right? Yeah. My glider. My bike. My whatever. My piece of shit. Where's my piece of garbage? Come here, boy. Okay, so north is this way, right? So I want to go... Which way is east? It's gotta be this way, right? I'm forgetting which way is east. And west. Come on. I love when the bike just flops around everywhere. It's got to be the most unstable, unsecure piece of garbage I've ever seen. Oh. Another one of these. Give me it. Give it here. I want it. Yeah. I said it was east of here, but I'm still not sure. There's something in here, though, that I spotted. I will say, this game reminds me a lot of Breath of the Wild, though. Just like the way you want to... The way the game just is, like, puts landmarks, and it's like, okay, you can just kind of go and explore. It has more quests and whatnot, which is cool, but it's neat. Neat. Very, very much a moody game. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is where the bugs are. This do be where the bugs are. Okay. Go up here. Casey, by the way, how is your Destiny? I know you've been playing some Destiny. How is that treating you? Hopefully good. Oh, it's bad. Well, sounds like Destiny for you. Ah. Aha. Wait, were those the right things? Fools, you're mine now. All the beetles are mine. I don't know why I would need so many beetles, but I need them all. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. All the beetles belong to me. True. Can't hide from me, young lads. Oh god. Do, do, do. I think there's like 2 over here. Yes. The Beetle King is here. Yes, exactly. I have so many, and I don't know why I would need them, but I got them. 10 beetles. When Joey approaches you menacingly, softly tossing a melon. Yeah. Just tossing a large melon. Approaching you like Dio. Alright, well, we can get the one thing now, so that's good. So there's the waterfall. All hail the Beetle King. Yes. My new title. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I worked hard to become the Beetle King. Okay, so to pass the waterfall. So now I can get the capacitor from that small demon child, giving them some of my beetles, some of my servants. Just do a flip. Things bad. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. I need to get off this thing. It has a mind of its own. Okay, I'm assuming that... Yeah, it wants me to glide. Ooh, chest. Don't mind if I do. That's also true. I do have the secondary driving mode. I do have the ability to swap over to strafing. Okay. Let's go up here. Can't climb this. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. How about we just, yeah, do that? That makes more sense. Man, this really is just Breath of the Wild. I keep running out of stamina every 2 seconds. I'm not complaining, by the way. At least the weapons doesn't break. Exactly. At least my bike... Imagine if your bike could just break. That would be awful. The starting bike. I don't know. Wait, oh. I'm not gonna put bad thoughts into the world about the actual bike being able to break. I don't want to think about that. All right. About that, please don't. Please no. Not like this. Just kidding. About to be a not like this moment. Alright. Let's go, speed demon bike. Yeah, look at this control. The power, the steering. It's so good. Okay. Yeah, so we're going this way. Shippable. The actual bike is much better, for the record. I would imagine. I would hope so. I would hope so. You mean to tell me it isn't going to be as good as this? No. Can't mean that. Can't mean that. Look at this. hits a single rock. Okay, where's the small child? I thought I saw her maybe running over here in town. Of course she is. Yeah, I think I did. I think I saw her when we were leaving over there earlier. That I saw her running into town, but wasn't 1,000% sure. Let's get off this garbage. All right, come on. You can do it. Small child. Where are you? I don't want to beat you up, but I am. If you don't show up. Now. Okay. He's doing a thing. Doing some stuff with hay. She's around somewhere. I just don't know where. What is this? Red dye. Oh. Neat. Found that by accident. Didn't even mean to find that. Well, I'm doing a really bad job of finding this child. Well, it's fine. Do you know where I know she spends a lot of time in the cave under the camp. You should look around, down there. What was your gliding like? Tell you what, I'll tell you when you get back. Okay. Crystal Farmers. Okay. Sorry, what was that? It's, give... the beetles, she likes to play in the cave underneath camp. Okay, so I did find it, so... I did find the cave. I didn't progress the quest, which... Fine. Fine. Fair enough. Not this cave? I guess? Is there a different cave? That's the right cave? Where is she? Where's this stupid child? You should be here, right? Yeah, in the cave underneath camp. Because, yeah, the beetle detour. Just hidden in the atomic calibrator underneath the cave, in the cave under camp. You could go and take it. I could just go and take it from her. Give the beetle. She likes to play in the cave under camp. Okay, well, where is she? Oh. Oh, I'm seeing. Oh god. Camera, please. Found it. I mean, I could just take it from you. I could just take it. Yeah, you know what? I have no problem stealing from a child. Fuck this child. If she doesn't want to be here to trade beetles, then I'ma just take it. What are you gonna do about it? It's mine now. All the beetles are mine. Get wrecked. Oh. We were friends before she left. I miss her too. More beetles for me. More beetles for me. That's there's been a letter here and there, but it's always to us rather than to me. I'm not bitter, but I hope not to be like that. Please don't go. And I ask that if I am not back sooner than she knows, then she will be ready for her gliding by then, and she can come bother me herself. Promise? I say yes. Good. Then I suppose I can come see you off. Goodbye, child. I actually do like this landmark system, I will say. I actually think it's pretty cool. Like, being able to just, like, point out where I want to put a landmark. Nice. Cool system. Alright. Let's go back to Snizo, I guess, up top. My best use case was defeating depth perception with it. There. I mean, that does help. This camera, man, this camera is it's got a mind of its own sometimes. It's a little much. I returned to Sizo with the parts, and it's as she waves me over that I feel a pang of sadness in my chest. When will I see her again? Once I'm gone. Well done, Sable. Yes, this is everything we need. Are you ready to assemble a bike of your own? I'm ready. Wow. I think I saw that workshop down there that I'm gonna assemble it. Relaxes in the workshop. It isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that one only truly appreciates when Saizo's in her element. I wonder if this is the way for all machinists. What you must understand, Sable, is that the components you acquired, they fit together, not by chance, not by effort, but by nature. They belong to her. They always belong to her. All we are doing is assembling her from what she has already been. I nod and feel a soft buzzing in my ear. Among my clan, we believe that machines have names, held for ages like dark, deep secrets, unheard by those unequipped to listen. We will find this one's name together. Alright. So, that's a lie, because we're assembling junk on junk. But, you know, that's fine. Fine. You can blatantly lie to me. I'm just a child. What do I know? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, gliding bike wings. Not entirely sure how that goes in like that, but that's fine. Gliding bike booster. And finally, it will be the gliding bike front. Oh, we're making the one up there. Okay. Sea Moon shall be the name. I'm assuming. Listen. Tilts her head a moment, leaning closer to it. Sea Moon? All at once, I know the hoverbike's name. Sea Moon. I say it in a whisper to let Sizo know. Sea Moon. Sea Moon. Well done, Sable. What does it mean? What does it mean? You should ask her herself. Looks entirely serious. The bike, to my enduring surprise, says nothing, even when I lean close. I tell Sea Moon that I'm eager to know her better, and that Sizo looks proudly at the boat bus. You're ready, then, for the gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you, Sable. An odd blessing, perhaps, but Sizo is prone to such things, and I can read in her tone that it's meant quite sweetly. You must learn to listen to Sea Moon, to care for her. Seek out my fellow mechanics all over the on your travels, Sable. They will teach you the art of machine whispering. Oh, here and take this. Meet plenty of ilk on the gliding. Show them your worth, and they'll give you more badges. Think twice for a good measure and give a bow. I'm ready. All right, speak with the lady. The lady. We're still in tutorial land. Kind of funny how long we've been in tutorial land. Oh, nice. I returned today with new lightness, and it makes the weight of my departure feel heavier still. What a strange day. Sable, is that a badge you've got there? Sizo gave it to me. Tell Jade that Sizo gave it to me. Then you must have earned it. Well done. I give a bow of thanks. Well, Sable, if you can keep this up, you'll be headed for the Mask Caster in no time. I tried to think about going to the Mask Caster, but it seems impossible, passably far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine choosing what I want to be forever. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. You'll get plenty of badges when you're out there. And when you've got 3 alike, you can trade it for that mask. But don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. Gliding is about freedom and exploration. It's just you claim as many masks as you wish. Only at your final ceremony will you asked to be choose one. How will I choose one? You'll have to feel it out. But when you know, you'll know. Now, with butterflies back in my stomach, with all this done, there's only one thing left. It's time then, isn't it? Time to walk through the face door at the Temple of Rohana. There you'll assemble your gliding mask. And go. There are things I wish to convey to Jade here, depths of love and gratitude and fear and worry and hope, but I thought I find myself unable to speak any of it in words. I know she understands it. Before you leave, child, I made these. They are dyed in traditional Ibex maroon, but I hope they provide you great comfort out in the desert. When you leave today, you'll no longer be Sable, clan child of Ibex, you'll be Sable, and the rest will come. No matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, I'll always know you. I'll always love you. Oh. And we'll see you again. Oh, that's actually kind of really sweet. I didn't know where my journey will end, but I know where it must begin, and I'm ready. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Where's the mask? This. Alright, well, I can walk over here, so I'm just gonna walk. This is the closest location. I don't really care. Okay. I see what you mean by using that to defeat depth perception. It does seem like a pretty good, like, usage of it, because you get close and then you have the marker to tell where things are by distance. Pretty good usage of it. Keep that in mind. Okay, time to go to the face door. Oh, like that. That's a little weird. Okay. Huh? Okay. The actual story to most of this is actually pretty cool. Okay. It definitely seems very interesting thus far. Okay. You get an explanation for it if you dig for it. We'll definitely be digging. We'll be doing a little digging around for sure. Alright. Okay, let's go over here, I think. We gotta get up to those switches. This game is so short that we'll definitely try and do a bit of digging around for stuff. It's like, is it this? I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, this game's like 8 hours or something. Like 8 hours. We're going pretty slow, maybe. Maybe. Actually, we're doing pretty good, I want to say. Honestly, could be much less. That's also true. It could be much less. I don't know. You never know. Whoosh. Yeah. Go here. Do that. Okay. I think I'm able to climb up and do a bit of a cheekiness with the one. At least you have to unlock the ending. As soon as you finish the tutorial, you have technically finished the game. At least you've unlocked the ending. Oh, so it's like one of those where you can go straight to the end, basically, like Legend of Zelda. Oh, I kind of messed that up. I think the game just wants me to compare it to Breath of the Wild. Got a lot of the same things. And I only say this because I've been watching somebody play Breath of the Wild very recently, so it's very fresh in my memory, and that's why I keep thinking about it. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. So yeah, basically I can go I can go right to the end. All I'm getting out of this is that I need to actually play Zelda games. I think if you really like this, you would probably like I'm not even joking. There's like so many things that I'm like looking at this. I'm like, okay, this just reminds me of Breath of the Wild a lot. Like I don't know how else to put it. It's just very it's a very similar vibe that I'm getting, which is it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. 'Cause yeah, you have a Switch. You could just play Breath of the Wild, honestly. I always forget too that you haven't played a lot. You actually haven't played Zelda games. Though I shouldn't say much because I haven't played many Zelda games myself. Generally speaking, it's not my genre. Okay, I want to do this. Cuts. Cache of 100 cuts made from metal harvested from crashed ships. They have holes punched through the middle where a rope can be slid through for easy and convenient transportation. Hell yeah. The color has gotten so strange. Very, very haunting. Okay. Very spooky. Or maybe that's just me getting very cold. The lighting does that instead of the darkness. That's fair. It's a weird take, but at least more visible than the alternative. Yeah, that's true. All right. Fix Max. Return. Can I equip it? I can. Child's mask. My mask. All right. I'm now the poster. I'm now the poster character. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. Speaking of Mario, does anybody remember when the Mario movie comes out again? I'm kind of forgetting when the Mario movie comes out. And it's been bugging me because I'm trying to remember. Because it comes out this year. I just don't remember when. No clue? Okay, well, obviously now I gotta look it up. Obviously now I have to know. Let's see. I wonder if this has the... I'm curious. Does this trailer have the date? Got it, right? It's gotta have the date, right? I like how slow it's loading, too. I don't know why it's loading so slow. All my browsers are loading really slow right now. Very bizarre. No. Oh. Okay. Hang on. This is killing me on the inside. Maybe I should close some tabs. Maybe let's do that. Close some tabs. Oh, Justin's still streaming? Nice. Justin has seen this minigame. Oh, you're talking. He's doing the minigame with the sales meeting, right? Yeah, I'm pretty intimate. I know that one pretty intimately. Yakuza Like a Dragon. I know that one. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about my friend Justin, Iliad Live, playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Super stoked. That game is great. This has been loading after 9 years. Please, if this doesn't have, thank you for doing the shout out there.
The Mario Brothers and
it's not even loading.
When your sync is in trouble, you could call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers.
Thank you, Super Mario Bros. It seems like the only thing you haven't drained is my bank account. For super service, call or
does it have the release date?
Plumbing today at 9.
This took 9 years to load. Please have the release date.
Reach us on the World Wide Web at SMB.
That ad made me so happy. I was so happy seeing that ad too. Mario movie. I was so genuinely happy when that came out. Oh, it's April. It's not next month, but it's April. April 7th. Let's go. That's what I'm watching it. I'm watching it. That's a definite I want to see that movie. How can I not want to see Mario? I want to see a non-Italian man go wahoo, and get beat up by Seth Rogen as a monkey. It sounds like the perfect game, to be honest. Or, not game, movie. And then, what? Is it next year or is it this year? I can't remember when the Sonic 3 comes out, but I'm legitimately excited for Sonic 3 as well. The next video game adaptation. I can't wait for Sonic 3. It's gonna... I think it comes out like the same time as Avatar 3. Avatar 3, you're dead. You're done. You can't even hope to compete. What do you got on Sonic? Sonic's gonna have Shadow the goddamn Hedgehog. How do you top that? You don't. You may as well not even release your movie. Logging in. Hello, Sable. His voice echoes strangely through the machine, yet still it warms. Well, Sable, this is it. By the time you hear this, we will have gone. The gliding is a journey that must begin alone. There's a recent there is a certain nuance lost in translation, and for that I am grateful. It'd be far too much to hear the cracks in her voice and not run weepingly into her arms to stay forever. But I am ready. So I close my eyes and listen. But though you go by yourself, you are not without friends. You're not without family. You're not without love. These things will always carry with you as you do your mask. And I know I'm not supposed to do this, but if I were you, I might go and see Utra. They're the machinists at Burnt Oak and among Size's closest friends. Utra's a good contact to have on one of the glidings, and a fine way to get another machinist badge if you're so inclined. Only a suggestion though. As for us, I'll send another message once we return to you, so keep an eye on the post office. And try not to forget us. She takes a long breath, and I forget that things are as easy as breathing could ever exist. The world is waiting, Sable. Good luck. Cheers. Where's my bike? Call out. Sea Moon, where are you? There it is. Woo! Oh yeah, baby, this thing controls like a dream. How does it take rocks? Oh, this thing's like 9 times better. I wasn't really sold on this game until the moment coming up. But man, was I. When it hit. This is the music that they use in all the trailers.
Come in to me, show us the way. I'm caught between the wind and parts of the unknown. I don't
Tutra, machinist at Burno.
a sight to see. It feels like everything is moving around me. Feels like it is moving in time.
Game's just a mood. Very, very chill. I don't know which way I'm going. Just kind of going forward. There's like something over this way, I guess. Oh, I see like a lot of stuff over that way. Yeah, this is the song that they use in all the trailers. Good song. I can't blame them. It's a good song to use the trailers, honestly. I think this might be the first place. Oh no, it's the Beatles! Beetle nest. Beetle nest acquired. Oh, the music cut out. No! Okay, I'm not gonna explore the beetle nest right now, but we'll come back. We'll come back. Okay. Ceremony. So let's follow this quest. Yeah. So I overshot it is basically what I'm getting. There's a beetle mask for the record. The king of beetles is here, baby. This is all it's about. This is all it's about. I'm assuming I have to collect like a bunch of beetles for the beetle mask. I have to go this way. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. We'll just keep using the compass. Oh, I think I see it over there. Maybe. I see a building over there, though, so... Oh, and I see a balloon. Okay, so this is another map. Let's go here first, because this is closer. I see a couple things. Angler's hut. Interesting. Interesting. More than once, Seaman has slowed over to Dune without my asking, or taken an unexpected but gentle curve around an invisible something. And I've wondered if she's drawing from memory of a time before, but lately I wonder if she's turning into another different flow altogether. The movements of a fish as they swim beneath the sands. I approach the angler with this in mind and think how interesting it must be to find one's calling in fishing, and reaching out for things one cannot see. Might even teach me some patience. Wait, what is he doing? Is he fishing air? Hello there, glider. What can I do for you? What do I want to talk about? I'd like to learn to fish. The angler's nods. Fancy the angler's mask, eh? Hope you're more patient than some of these gliders. I'm very patient, very. That's not true, Chad. That's as far from the truth as possible. I'm certain he smirked. Well, either way, the first thing you'll need is a fishing rod, and I'll give you one of my old ones. Good for a trainer. Take this. You can use this to cast off anywhere you find some sand. Anywhere? Anywhere. Whether you get a bite or not will be another matter, but that's the trick of being an angler, feeling it out. I know. So if you want to earn the mask, that's how you do it. I'm not here to waste time if you're not here to waste mine. For your first badge, all I need to see is some fish from right here in Sansi. Bring me a bellow guppy, a pebble eye, and a pillfish, and we're good. Remember, every species has its own habitat, so you'll have to search around to find where they live. But word to the wise, a lot of fish survive by nibbling on roots of plants. That should give you a place to start. Okay. This game has fishing. Let's go. Okay. So I just eat this out. Cast off. I'm sand fishing. Oh, I see. Dang it. Okay, that might be more difficult than I was expecting. Okay. Secret to sand fishing. Be real quiet. Aha! We got it. It pulses through the sand using air propulsion system that grows at the end of its tail. And frightening the force of the propulsion can cause the bellow to drop off, leaving the fish stranded. Okay. Well, we got one. All right. Well, that's one, so I guess we can go this way now. Here I thought I did everything, but I completely missed the guy. Probably the only mask I missed. Well, there you go. You've learned something today. Happy to assist. By me just stopping and seeing something, and there's a guy that wants... I saw fish, so I knew that fishing was something in this game. I'm assuming that you could probably get a better fishing rod, so... Makes sense. Ooh, okay, this was not what I was expecting. Fine. Wait, was that the guy I was... No. That's... Yeah. It wants me to find... It doesn't have them, but I just need a pebble eye and a pillfish. Okay. What's up here, anyways? Okay, so it's that way. I kind of overshot my location a little bit, I think. Why is there so many spiral staircases? Got another egg. Not bad, not bad. This is that direction. So it's got to be over the hill, I'm assuming. Oh, hey, there's signposts. I didn't... How did I stop beside a sign? I can't look at the signpost. Of course I can't. That would make too much sense. Alright, well, I kind of know where I need to go anyways. Yeah, I see the balloon, so... Yeah, I overshot my destination, I guess. Because that's the... That right there is the... I think that's it. I think I'm gonna pass out. We'll likely catch the VOD later. Best of luck, Joey. God, I love this game. Yeah, have yourself a great night, Casey. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, by the way. I appreciate it. You did not have to do that. I don't know how long we'll go for tonight. Like, I don't even know what time it is. We may not go super late tonight, but we'll hang out. So yeah, thank you for the hydrate.
This is that.
And the tank grid. Does it say on my map? Yeah, but have yourself a great night, man. Again, I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. And yeah, have a good sleep. We'll be back next week doing Divinity. So just as like a heads up. It'll be Divinity. I might do some... I have some free time next week, during the week. Because I don't know... Because my uncle's visiting next week, right? My uncle's going to be visiting. He's from... lives in Alberta, so I don't see him very often. So... And he visits for the weekend. So Friday will be normal. that's fine. And then I don't know about the actual weekend, so I might try and sneak in some streams in the evening this week. We'll see. We'll see how things pan out. I haven't quite decided yet, but I do want to try and get some extra streams in because, you know, I've been slacking recently. I feel like I haven't been as active as I kind of want to be. Oh right, I did the wrong. I did the wrong. Forgot A to jump. I kind of just dashed off the edge. Okay. I guess I am trying to run uphill, so that's why my momentum is not as good as I am thinking it will be. All right. Down here. Yeah. We'll just keep on climbing. I'm curious because I think this is another cardiograph or whatever the hell they're called, the map guys. There's another map guy here. That's what these balloons are. So I wouldn't mind getting this map. We should be able to afford it. Hopefully I can climb up this. Cartographer's balloon, yeah. Come on, don't you dare. Oh, you just barely have enough stamina sometimes. It's rough. Sir? I greet the cardiograph shyly. A little cow by how alone we are up here. How intimate that sometimes feels despite being so much apart from my gliding. She responds with the sounds of like a warm smile. Hello there, glider. Thanks for taking time to climb all the way up here. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know? I tell her I do, given how lonely I can get on the sand sometimes. Hope Simone doesn't hear. So then, what is it you need? Can I buy a map? Of course. We also have a badge. Oh, well. We'll buy the badge and the map while we're up here. Sure. Oh, I can sell these. Okay. Thanks, glider. Goodbye. All right, well, we have a badge now, so that's cool. Okay, so there's... I see. The map is opened up significantly. Okay, so that's the bee's nest. This is the angler's hut. I guess we can remove the marker. Oh, we can fast travel over there. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Strong wind. Okay, so... This is where we're going to the next village, but there's something over here, so let's mark this. Because we're so high up, let's see if there's anything else in the distance that I can mark. I think facing this way. Oh. There's like something way over here that I'm unable to spot, so kind of we'll go like that. Just anything that catches our interest. Are we good? We good now? We good, chat? Are we good, guys? Are we all back? Are we all settled in? Please let me know. That was weird. That was so strange. My internet just like hard cut out. That's very, very weird. I'm very confused why my internet just died like that. Interesting. Hopefully my internet doesn't do that again. Weird. Very, very strange. Very strange. I literally was just complaining about my computer too. Sorry about Discord notifications. There's like a bunch of them, but okay. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good. For whatever reason, I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm not even gonna touch anything internet-wise. Oh, I don't want that. I'm not even gonna touch anything, because if I touch something, I feel like my internet's gonna die again, so... Apologies to everybody that is watching. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. Alright. I'm just out here trying to ride my bike, having a good time in some sand. Very weird day. And my internet's like, no. Internet's like, hard no. This is actually a good question. Where do I save? Oh, right here. That's hard. Let's do a nice little save. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright. And here we are. What is this anyways? New village. Where this? What do we got? Who are you? It's a challenge not to view scrappers through quite a romantic lens. As I looked towards my gliding as a child, I pictured myself as a dust-covered traveler, exploring strange forbidden places and finding strange forgotten things. A treasure hunter of all of old and arcane objects. And though I'm certain the grid of shifting through sands and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down, I cannot help but weave some threads of my fantasy into the reality of the work. Greetings, Glider. Name's Elton. I gave a bow and introduced myself to Sable. You find much scrap metal out there, Sable? All the time. Good. Leans back and looks up at the ceiling thoroughly. Got a task for you then, if you're up to it. The hesitation in my voice is a product of a gentle intimidation. But I stand straight up, straight and casual enough to seem like I'm up for anything. Elton seems to believe it enough. I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. And you out there already, doing basically nothing, chuckles to himself. Shouldn't say it like that. Gliding's odd, eh? You have nothing to do, so you have everything to do. Wonder if anyone's ever spent their gliding just lying around. Don't know if that counts as gliding. I say with a smirk that I don't imagine that would count as gliding, but at the same time, I wonder if some people do go out and use the time to simply be with themselves in a safe and reflective space. Would it matter as much what mask we choose if we found our purpose deep within? Oh no, should I be doing that? All is clear in his throat. I'm grateful to be shaken free. Anyhow, the task. Let's see if you can understand this one. Yeah, it's a bit complex. I tell him I'm ready. Go out, find scrap, bring it to me. How much do you need? I ask how much can you carry? I show him my arms and pockets for scope. Yeah, I need that much. As many times as you can do it. I tell him I'm happy for any reason to explore, and then I'll return with it when I find it. Goodbye. Why do you want scrap so badly? He just wants scrap. That's all he wants. He's a scrappy boy. He'll give me a fair price. Okay. Not yet. Well, sometimes it's like that. My guy is just chilling. He's just hanging out. Doing nothing. Alrighty. Okay, let's go up to the village. That's the scavenger. Let's see what we got up here. Gliders. What's this? Well met, Glider. We had goats in my clan. Ah, so you're familiar with their temperament. I suppose you're Ibex. Say hello to Uma and Jeddah for me. Well met. What's up with the statue? You may recognize her. Onana. She was a great herder of many creatures. They say she came from the whale and herded the ancestors of the creatures we herd today. You teach them keeping your herd near her statues will keep them together, well-fed and healthy. Well met. See you around. Interesting. He's the true Beetle King. Welcome, come view my wares. I'd like to trade with you. Smashing. Have a gander. Beetle bike front. The beetle life is coming together. The beetle life is coming together. How much is this? Can I buy all of this? I can, I think. Yes. The Beetle King. The Beetle King is here. It's worth it. Until next time. See you soon. Where can I get him? That's a big beetle. That's a big beetle. He's a big boy, Fred. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's a sloppy fella. Love is a snuggle. Won't help you much if a worm attacks, but he can pull anything through a sand drift without any struggle. See you soon. Okay, how do I get a merchant's badge? Gives out badges freely. Your best friend there is to head to Erica. There's a big market in town worth trying to ear his attention if you want to get yourself a merchant badge. Be careful how you do it, mind. She's not the friendliest customer. Alright, see you around. Alright. So we know how to do that. I have more parts, so I can make a new. Sea Moon is about to get a real different look. The mask caster sits unmoving silence. I can't tell if the mask caster is human or something else. I heard about mask casters and stories about glidings before. Gliders should collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster with whom the mask shall be cast. I shall look for more badges. Okay, so this is where I go if I want to make badges. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. The machinist... Oh my god. Camera, please. Machinist looks over to me. You're late. I've never met you in my life. You would have met me sooner were it not for your delay, but I forgive you. Any friend of Sable is instantly beloved, and I take no offense. Perplexed, I wait for them to explain themselves, but they seem to wait for the same. Briefly, I feel a hint of shame as I remember times I have been late amongst the Ibics, things I have slipped up in doing. But I did miss my doubts as I recall that I have no idea who this strange machinist is. Yeah, that probably takes priority over most things. Like, who are you? Oh? I'm sorry. Who are you? Oh my god. Sometimes I move the camera and the game just does not know what I'm doing. My name's Zutra. Of immediate relevance to you is that I'm a friend of Fizzo. I asked then if Fizzo alerted them to my impending arrival. Perhaps she looks out for me and sets waypoints and oases along my gliding and the comfort. No. It was your hover bike. I heard it for the first time months ago and felt the shape of its voice. Her voice. Sorry. I tell Utra that was not Simone they heard. Simone and I only built her a few days hence. They waved their hand at me and a hurried dismissal. To teach you so little, the voices of our machines are eternal, more ancient even than their forms. I hear them and I always have. And yours I thought would revisit me sooner, but here we are. Now let us speak of why you've come here. Our needs converge at the Wind Tower. Okay, let's minus my bike. Let's have a look. Yes. 100%. 1000%. It's slow. It's so slow, but the handling is godlike. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Customize my bike just a wee bit. That task... Okay, tell me more. Something has stopped the tower working. I was hours away from going to see it myself, but you and Simone came after all. Go there and mend what is broken or soothe what is hurt, and I will give you what you need. I ask Utra if they know what I seek. I admit that I might not. Direction. I'll be waiting for you. Travel safely. So this thing should control better now. Okay, so we do have a destination. I guess while we're here, let's go to the red marker. Let's go to the red marker because it makes more sense. We'll go to the red marker first because, yeah, we haven't been over this way. I do need to find more cash as well. Actually, hang on. We're here. Yosemite, you're kind of in my way, to be honest. Easy. What did I get? Dopey dart. Alright, cool. We'll just like stop when we come across like some bushes and stuff to see if we can nail ourselves some sweet fish that we haven't seen yet. Nice. It's more... Oh, it's a pebble eye. It's a pebble eye. That's good. Hang on. Okay. Alright, well, we have the pebble eye. So I just need to catch the pillfish now, which I don't know where we'll find it, but I'm sure we'll come across it at some point soon. What is this? What on earth is this? Okay. I'm just curious what this is before can I climb it easily? Maybe not. Might be doable. It might be doable. If I can just get over this lip, then we're fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's not concerning or ominous anyway, imagine. Okay, well, there's gonna be something up here, so we may as well take a look over here. Let's... There's definitely something up here by the look of it. We can just call Sea Moon when we're done. Okay. What do we got in here? The Dunboy? Alright. There's a battery up there. What is that? Nice. Okay. There we go. Wasn't letting me pick it up. Okay. Lets me go down here. Aha! What's up here? World does. Oh, this place is weird. This place is weird, man. I dig it. I'm digging it. Okay, what is this open? Oh, is this the way out? Okay, yeah, this is just the way out, so I can still come back in here and explore. Okay. Well, we may as well check out what's in here. Okay. I'm gonna be puzzle game. I can't believe we're playing a light platforming puzzle game. It's definitely not on brand for me. It's probably the most on brand thing I do. It is a nice, like, I will say, it's nice to have a change of pace, though. Especially when, like, 95% of the things that I play, as of recently, have been RPGs. It's nice to have that bit of a change, you know? Just a little bit of a change to things. Alright, what's in this room? There's a thing here. Scrap metal. Oh, those are scrap metal. Okay. Okay. Oh, and this opens a bridge across? Okay. Okay, I got up here via cheese, so I'm gonna say we're doing really good. Scrap metal. Alright, a lot of scrap metal. And, oh, some cuts, okay. A lot of cuts. Okay. So, now we can take this battery over here. Couldn't do that before. Oh, there's scrap metal. How much scrap do I have now? Should have a decent amount, right? Quest scrap. Okay, 8. 8 so far. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be collecting scrap metal for a while, I'm imagining. What is... Oh. Hello? Big AI body. Is that you, Cortana? Hello? I encounter a strange luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found. Hello, please enter your username. I find myself whispering my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth. It feels like the first time I've said it aloud. Welcome, Sable. I've set up a new account for you. Ask the mysterious figure about themselves. I am the ship simulated anthropomorphic registry, an information nexus. But you can call me Saren. I asked Saren what they're doing here. I'm not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting to access ship records. Saren goes still for a moment. Transferring ship's logs to your inbox. You have unread messages, Sable. Unread. You have unread messages. Reading 01. The panel blinks to life. Strange markings and symbols I assume to be ancient text spill across the screen as the background colors flash vividly. And then with a strange buzzing like old fabric pulling apart, there are voices. Within long-range sensors, Captain, we're picking up some anonymous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be the plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Okay. A lot of lore stuff going on. Maintain approach at current speed. What's our time to destination? 46 Earth hours, give or take. Good. Keep an eye on these energy signatures. Give Saren and get Saren in on it too for pattern recognition. Captain, we need to purge our reactor soon. If we don't, I know. I'm aware of the risk, Alice. But I'm not purging in the middle of space. We follow the protocol and recording fails and the stack continues. A few button presses bring silence and a screen that looks navigatable in some way, but I can't decipher anything. No unread messages. Archive messages? Okay. Goodbye. Historical connection. I should look for more of Saren's terminals. Okay. So yeah, let's do we'll do the stubber snag. But okay, so there's Saren's terminals that I can unlock now, so that's what this is. So that's good. That's good. I'm assuming that I won't know. Yeah, okay. So this one's not like this one doesn't have a marker. It's just like find it, fool. Find it or perish, fool. Oh, little guy. Yeah, give me the Chumag. What is this? Number 6, I think? Nice. Alright. So let's go up here and let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. It's time to skedaddle. Well, that's this part done. All right, where are you, Sea Moon? Oh, I can see you, bastard bike. Come towards me. Sea Moon really just does not like actually coming towards me at all. This is rough. This is rough. Okay. So I have to go. Where was it? Oh, hang on. Stubborn snag. Where is that? Okay, let's go to the beetle nest. Let's go to the beetle nest. That's probably the best place to look. I'm actually curious. Oh my god. Okay. Game did not like me fast traveling there. The game did not like me fast traveling whatsoever. It kind of hated me doing that. Which, I mean, fair enough. But, please. Okay. Okay. Where are these beetles? It's gonna be somewhere up here. Gotta climb up here, though, I'm assuming. Oh. Right in here. Oh, you hit that one really good. You tried. You tried hiding that one for me, but... Oh, I got a keen eye for random junk like this. Please stop finding random stuff. Okay. Yeah. So there's these hatches here. But, how does this... Okay, I'm assuming that there's just nothing I can do here right now. That's fair. You know? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well, I guess we'll just peace out and we'll go to the tower that we need to go to. I'm gonna say this game has some jank to it. It's got just a little bit of jank to it. It's kind of funny when you're playing it. It's very funny when you're playing it how much random jank I've run into so far. Okay. So where's this tower? Oh, it must be... It's got to be that in the distance. Yeah, it's got to be that. At least that's my assumption. Being the only thing in the distance that I can make out, really. Okay. Well, let's take a look and see what's over here. I am quite curious myself. I am quite curious. Yeah, this game is very nice though. Looking at it, it's very pleasing. Just a very chill game. You know? Very just peaceful. Not a lot of not a lot to worry about. Very chill. Okay. So, oh, I see a wiggly guy. I see a little wiggly guy. Please, 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 Sea Moon, please. Can I get up here with Sea Moon? I'm assuming that I might be able to. Yeah. Yeah, not like that. Let's just keep driving around it, I guess. There's a little wiggly guy though. That's like a guaranteed, like, I need to get that. I don't know what it gives me. I don't know why. But hey. Little guys, little guys, I'm all about them. They're cool. Cool. Well, I'm getting Sea Moon up here. Probably not intended to get Sea Moon up here, but Sea Moon's up here. Okay. Yeah. This is, you know what this is reminding me of right now? You ever play Halo? And you have the like the what were the gliders called in that game? They were called ghosts, right? You remember the ghost from Halo? That's the vibe. That's actually the same vibe. Yeah. That's actually what this is reminding me of. This is reminding me of ghosts from Halo. Oh my god, this is really just taking from a random assortment of things. This game. I would never, I was not even, it just like occurred to me when I was thinking about it. It's like, it looks like a ghost. It drives exactly like a ghost would. Like, unironically, like, it feels like how a ghost drives. It's got about the same-ish weight. It's about as fast on average. Just funny. It's fun. It's funny thinking about it. You know, minus all the killing that you could do with a ghost. There is no lasers, unfortunately. God. I haven't played Halo in a bit either. I haven't played... When was the last time anybody here has played a Halo game? It's been a while for me. I loved playing OG Halo 1. Halo 1, I played the death out of that game. I loved Halo 1. Great freaking game. Fantastic. Definitely a game that I wanna play again at some point. I still play Infinite, but I may be alone on that. That's fair. I don't think I didn't play Infinite. I think the last time, the real last Halo game I played must have been... I want to say maybe it was 3? Maybe it was 3. I can't remember. It was one of the ones on the Xbox 360. It might have been one of the later ones. But I did play a pretty good amount of that, at least, when I had the chance. Because I didn't have a 360 for a long time. God. Okay. So the doors are closed, so I'm assuming that there must be a battery or something. I have to keep going. Yeah, if I have one critique about this game, camera. The camera. Oh lordy, the camera. It just, it tries its best. It tries its best. It's doing what it can. It's doing what it can. I respect it all the same. You think I wasn't gonna notice this? Though they won't help me climb further, the hand wraps and lightweight fit of the gears are great for scaling mountains. Okay, so I got some fashion. Oh my god. Yeah, this camera feels unwieldy, let me tell you what. It's like it's struggling. It's struggling with some movements. Not terrible. It's not terrible. It's just like it's got moments where I'm like, okay, yeah, this thing is trying, and I don't know if it knows how to get through it. But yeah, the last Halo game I probably played was like Halo 3 or something, like Halo Reach maybe. Whatever the one was, I'm assuming that most of them had map builders, right? That's like an assumption on my part, I'm assuming. But whatever one had a map builder, like a really good map builder. I played a lot of that one, because I would play it with my cousin and we would build maps and we would kick around. You know how you just like get the little Timmy maps where you just throw everything on the wall and you just run with it? Yeah, it was exactly that. Up on high. Okay. Nice. Okay, that chest opened. Was there anything else that opened? Nice throw. Okay. What was in here? Machinist top. Oh, okay. Okay, so there was a machinist top in here. That's cool. Is there anything down here? I didn't go down this way. I went up. Oh, there was something down here. Just some pets. Okay. I mean, that's worth it. Worth my time. I do need money. The world revolves around getting money, you know? Alright. Well, where's my bike? It's like somewhere. I don't know where. Crap. Oh, there it is. Okay, there was a little guy somewhere. Where was it? I could have sworn I remember seeing one, right? Why am I incapable of finding him now? Unless he was at a different rock, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it's over here. Somewhere. Yeah, because I went up on that one. Maybe it's up here. Okay. I have a feeling it was like up here somewhere. Yeah, I was right. It was right here. I did in fact see it. I stepped on it and just jumped. This game is so janky. It's so janky. It's very charming, but my god. Okay, well. Oh yeah, we can fast travel back, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's a lot faster. Okay. So where was this guy? He was right here. I've done your task, sir. I've done your task. Greets me warmly. How may I help? Uta's delight is obvious, and I can see it even in my approach. They radiate with energy. You did it! Thank you, and well done. Both of you. Did you have much trouble? Not at all. Of course not. Why would you? You were meant to do it. Now, for your, I won't say reward, now for what you owed. It produces a machinist badge, holding it out for me to take. It may have been a little late in coming, but here you are where you must be. I give you this badge not only in recognition of where you have been, but what you have done, and in honor of one of the many possibilities. That you may, if you so choose, become one of us who speak in the unheard language of Seamoon and her vast connections. The badge is but one, and you will need to earn more from others who carry them. But if you and when you do, the caster will know what you have chosen, and you may wear the mask of choice. All right, I thank Uta for it, and tell them that I have much to consider. But for just a moment, I hear the faintest ringing in my left ear, distant, deep like a river below the sand. Listen. All right, that's cool. That's pretty cool. We managed to get. That's the second machinist badge, right? So we just need one more. Yeah, we just need one more, because you only need 3. Get one more badge, and we're off to the races. And we are off to the races. Actually, let me check here. Oh. The guard before me stands tall, a gifted gab, her posture shaped by the duty, uniform weathered by years. Hello there, young glider. I'm nearly startled by the force of her greeting, but her voice is comforting somehow, warm and welcoming. I greet her with the accidental enthusiasm of a traveler finding a friend. She smiles behind the mask. Always nice to see a fellow adventurer now. How are you faring so far? The world is big and I'm very small. I feel very small, but I am also small. I'm very tiny. You say that like it's a bad thing. Isn't it a wonder, the small size of it all, that you can spend your whole life wandering and still find more to see? I think about the balled up fabric and smoothed out rock that will make my next pillow and the many to come. My neck aches faintly at the thought of how many nights I'll spend this way. I'm romanticizing it a little. You see, I'm getting ready to leave on my second gliding. She reads the confusion in my silence. Did no one tell me of a second gliding? I suppose it isn't a real second gliding. It's how I'm thinking about it. A chance to see the world again and how it's changed. I'm an Intric guard, you see. Or, I was an Intric guard. As of 3 days ago, I'm officially retired. You should have seen the way the others looked at me. There's a laugh in her voice. All of them were so baffled to see me go, telling me how much I'd missed the big city. A few of them even felt sorry for me. Like, what would I do now that my life's purpose is complete? Can you imagine? I try to, but I can rarely muster a view of my purpose's start, let alone its end. I shake my head. I said thank you for all the strange condolences, but tomorrow marks the first time in decades that I'll wake up in the morning and have absolutely no idea what lies ahead. I've never felt more excited. Don't get me wrong, I love my work. I even love the noise and the trouble of errand. But I've spent enough time of my life standing around looking hard. It's time to explore. Her glee is infectious. I ask where she'd like to go. I'm heading to the Badlands. I want to see the Bridge of the Betrayed. If you haven't yet, you should definitely go and see it yourself. You want the Northern Badlands southwest of here. I nod, trying to keep the directions in mind, and Elspeth gives me a little tap. Maybe I'll see you there. Later. Later, friendo. Bartender. Innkeeper. Ifra, the innkeeper of the camp. I'm just standing on the table. What can I do for you? Do you have any tasking you're doing? Before I even finish the question, it shouts, larval husks. I repeat the words back to her as a clarification. She nods. I need some larval husks. How much do you know about beetles? Oh, I'm a beetle expert, you could say. Oh, so I don't need to explain. Refresh my memory, please. Larval husks are how shall I put this? The casing discard when a beetle larva enters another phase of its growth. I nod hand to chin and tell her I'm more than familiar. If you don't mind, I'd be grateful if you could collect some for me. I'm the type I'm looking for a Hercules beetles. Okay. You won't need to go far. The nest is guarded by the mother beetle. You're going to have to find a way to get past her. But I'm sure an expert like you won't have any trouble. I'll do my best. Alright. Okie dokie. So, for the beetle's nest near her camp. Alright. Well, that's easy. We just need to get some husks. Look at that. Look at that mask. I love the way the wings flicker when you're talking to her. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Just a person without a mask. Oh. Narrow stagfid. Okay, so we can teleport. So let's go and do the beetle thing. Yes. Of course I'm gonna do the beetle thing. I'm the beetle king. Of course it is just it was preordained, you could say, that I would in fact be doing the beetle quest. This is a real question. Can I change the controls? I would like to change the run button. Let's see, sprint. What is B? Throw? Yeah, because R2 is RT is not being used for anything like the R trigger, and I would not mind. I would not mind. Accelerate is RT, right? Right. Okay. This is actually good. Yeah. Yes. That's better. That feels more natural. Okay, they mentioned something about the beetle queen. So I'm assuming... Okay. Nesting giant. Okay, so... Let's see. See if I can find something. Oh. Okay. So I found the beetle queen. So I need to make them move. I do see those 3 treasure chests. You aren't escaping me. Okay. So I need to make the beetle queen move from her cave. Or I just find a different entrance, which actually this works. Isn't there an entrance like here? Yes. Yes, there is. There's an old worn-out notepad by the tent. Read it. After all my journeying, my path inside the nest is blocked. The Hercules beetle. She blocks the way and refuses to move. I continue flickering through the scrawled notes. I'm at my wit's end. The creature sleeps and will not move. I tried attacking the beast, but its hardened shell is, its shell is hard as metal. She does not even acknowledge me. There are further notes. There's an unusual plant that has overgrown the tower across the nest. I plan to investigate. The smaller beetles seem attracted to the plant. Final scrawl. The climb is extremely troubling. If only I had my old gliding stone still. Nevertheless, I made it. Holding the fruit that grows, the giant plant seems to agitate, emitting a harmless gas of some kind. The beetles seem to gather around it as I do so. I will test my theory with the mother. The note said. Okay. So those like fruit things that I saw, so I can go and grab those. Now. It's kind of weird that I can spot. I will say, the thing that's kind of weird in this game is so you can spot things, right? You can make observations and see things that on the world. Like I already was here and already explored this place, but you know, I don't really. What am I trying to say? You know, I explore things and I get somewhere, but it's not until like after the fact that I've been here that I'm like, oh, I can grab this now or something. I'm assuming, unless this is not the tower. I'm assuming this is the tower. No? Maybe this wasn't. Across the ways. Let's hang on. Okay. Oh, I think I see. It means this tower. Okay. I think I understand. I think it means that this tower wants me to climb. Well, got it. Huh? Uh-huh. Oh my god, please, camera. Let's work through this. I think maybe it's better to climb on the outside, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think it's better to climb on the outside. Huh? How did I already end up with so little stamina? How did I do that? Oh! Small ledge! Small ledge, we're popping off. Okay. Keep on climbing. Ooh. Was this what I needed to jump on top of? Wasn't it? Oh, here it is, I think. Yeah. Let's throw it. I think it's fine if I throw it, right? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Let's go. All right. Come on. No. Okay. Let's go. I managed to get in here. Oh, this is not a good sign. Oh, God, I don't like the sound of that. Okay, well, there's one. Oh, there is treasure here. Let's go. What a weird place. What a weird honking place. I don't like all the noises they make. I think that's what's getting me right now. Is all the like the weird noises the bugs are making. I don't like that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure over there. Let's see that. And the treasure was basically worthless. Let's go. Nice. Nice. I love essentially worthless treasure. That's like my favorite. That's like my favorite thing. I guess like I guess it's not too bad because we were already kind of in here. We were already in here. It's not that bad. And this is the top. Okay, cool. So we have these. So now we can go back. I guess we didn't need to climb out because we could have probably teleported. I'm assuming we could have teleported. I'm assuming we could have teleported, you know? Okay. So where were you? You were in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Greetings, glider. What can I do for you? I have the larva husks. Started clapping the moment I caught her eye. Ah, you got them. Hope old Mother Beetle didn't give you too much trouble. I hand her the husks, lighter than air, but strong as steel, and she slides them away in her cloth bag. These will come in handy, thank you. Beetle bag. Actually, there's one more thing you could do for me. Can you take these husks to Erica and deliver them to in the chime maker's workshop? Anything else I can do? Nope, that's it. All right. Well, we got another quest, and of course, we got the beetle badge. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so we have a machine. We have a map guy's badge. We have 2 machinist badges, and we have 1 beetle badge. I guess there's like a couple areas from here that we can go. Cause yeah, there's like big areas. There's like this area here, this one here, and this one here. Oh, and this one up. Yeah, we can remove that marker. What was this marker? There was something over here, wasn't there? There's still a lot. Let's go up to here, I guess. Let's go up to here. And where was my marker? It was like over there. Okay. Where are you? Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. Well, let's get skedaddling over to this spot. I don't know what's over here. Still have to make sure that I do a little bit of fishing as well. There seems to be a lot of stuff here, so please stop acting so funny. Okay, cast off. Oh, I went to adjust my mic arm. No. Oh, baloney. Baloney. Why? Why have I failed? Yeah. Hang on. Let's try that again. Try that again. This time, no, we won't miss. Oh, I'm in like, okay, that was, I went the I saw the fish. I went the opposite direction of the fish. I didn't even want to catch it. Okay. We're just... Got it. Got it. It was a fellow guppy. Okay. Well, what about right here? What's here? Lay it out. What do we got? Okay, yeah, this is all covered. I could kind of tell by the way it was being, the way the marker was going. Okay, let's yeet it out there. Try again. Oh. Dopey dart. Okay, that's a dopey dart. That's fine. Where's Seamoon? Yeah, we'll just head over to our marker. We'll go and check out what we marked over here. I'm sure there'll be other spots to try out some fishing. My poor frame rate. Good God. My poor frame rate. I don't know why the frame rate's so bad right now. It's like rough. I will say it's pretty rough. Oh wait, wasn't I here before? I was over at this one. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's fair. Let's see. I guess let's go deliver this scrap. Where's this one want me to go? This wants me to go north, which... Where's north? Where is it? Islands are gonna be this way, right? Ooh, it's down. Oh, is there just no marker for it? Oh, there's just no marker. It wants me to go southwest, and I should go find Isabet at the Bridge of Betrayal. It's southwest of Burnt Oak Station. Okay, well, so let's go back to Burnt Oak. That's what we should do first. We'll go back to Burnt Oak, and then wherever we are, wherever north is, we'll go the opposite direction. We'll just kind of work our way there. This is the mask. That's the mask, lady. Okay. Looks up at me. How's scrap collecting going? I got some scrap. Oh, say goodbye. Oh, that's a decent amount. That was a decent amount. 200, 120. So I'm assuming each scrap must give. I must have had like 12 or something. I don't know how much it gives, but yeah. Which way is north? Okay, so north's up that way. North is up that way, so we want to be heading this way.
Walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go.
Thank you, Alex, for the Goofy. Appreciate it. Is my bike gonna, like, hurry up? It does not like being called at all. Okay. Yeah, we're heading this way. We're just heading this way. Opposite of north. We're heading south. Okay, I'm nowhere near Sea Moon, so surely it'll come towards me, right? Come on. Please. It just does not want to be called. Fair enough. Alright, well, and that's... Okay, so this way is north. So, I guess what we can do is we can go to here, or this is south. We'll go here, because this is essentially where we're going anyways. Instead of crossing from one spot, we can go from here down. And then I'm assuming Simone will be right there. Yeah. Well, let's get past the nest here, and then we'll head down. Then we'll head down. We'll go for... What I'll probably do is I'll find, like, maybe another landmark. We'll head down south. Maybe we'll try and find the map guy, and then we'll call it. And then we'll end stream there. Because I do have to do something in the morning, so I don't want to stay up too late. There's something there. Wonder if that's the bridge of the trail. Might be. Yeah, I don't wanna stay up too late tonight because I do have some stuff to do in the morning, and I got a kind of busy today tomorrow. It was my girlfriend's birthday today, but she was away, spending time with some of her friends in Ottawa, and so she's having a dinner tomorrow, and I'm going to be there with her. So, I'll be busy. I'll be busy tomorrow in like the evening, like afternoon, evening, and then yeah, I'll be busy like afternoon tomorrow-ish, and then I'll be then I'll probably be, I don't know. Go this way. Let's go this way. And then yeah, I got something in the morning too. So yeah, I don't want to. I want to get some good sleep. I haven't been getting as much sleep as I would like. I would say. In the past bit, I haven't been getting as much. Mostly just been very tired. And this week looks kind of busy. Cause I got stuff I gotta do. Cause my uncle comes at the end of the week. That'll be fun. That's kind of scary. I think the scariest thing is my frame rate drop. Holy! Can I lower the quality a bit more, maybe? We do like what is default? I'm assuming it's like really high. We do like low draw distance with a low shadow quality, maybe. I think it might help a little bit. Yeah. The pop-in is a little crazy though. That's fine. We'll just deal with the pop-in. I don't know why it's running like this game's has such weird frame rate. I think it's just because there's a lot of stuff on screen and it's obviously an indie, so, you know, indies always have, like, they can struggle. Indies can always struggle a bit. They've built a town inside this place, and that is actually the coolest thing ever. Marrowbone Station. Okay. Let's see if we can get some quests, maybe. Well, there'll be another shopkeeper here, right? For more beetles. I'm assuming another beetle. This is Ufa, the innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Glider, I've got a little job for you. What's the job? I need orange ringed beetles, 3 of them, and I figured there's none better to ask than a glider. Our love of tasks is greatly exaggerated. That's true. Really, that's the only part I miss about my gliding. You get to help so many people and learn so many things. The rest of it is just sand in your bits. The gliding, the sand in your bits. I ask where I might find the beetles. There's a nest northeast of here that should have a few, but if you've never collected orange ring beetles before, I'll say it, they're skitters. Second you approach, they'll bury to get away. You'll want to lure them over somewhere undiggable. I tell her I'll try my best. Okay. So there's that. What the hell is that mask? My clan has always been in the Wash. We rarely venture beyond its borders. They say chalk mounds were once bones of dead creatures killed by the fall of the whale, left to erode over time. It's a bit creepy to think about. The thing that really gives me the spooks is the petrified forest. You can hardly see your hands in the front of your face in there. Great. Okay. So we have a goal. We have a goal, which is good. Oh. Scrapper. Scrapping ain't an easy mask to wear. It's bloody dangerous and dead lonely. Guess why? That's why we do it, eh? Either way, every glider should check out the old scrapyard up Burnt Oak Way. He'll sort you out with some badges or cuts if you deliver any scrap you come across on your journey. Okay. So, yeah. Get the scrapper mask. I need to do that. What's this job? I'll never be as fast as Sophia. I'm too little. Doctor. That is a weird mask for a doctor. I'm studying different flora and fauna across Midden at the moment. We treat a lot of things using old tech, but we need to be more and more careful how we use that stuff. It's not accessible to everyone out in the dunes. It's hard to move, and if you lose power, we're starting to make progress with more local, non-technological remedies, but there's still a lot out there to study. Okay, is there... Oh, there's a shopkeeper here. What do you got? Let's do some trading. What is this? A nomadic bike? Wash. Oh, okay. Wash gear. Balanced driving experience. Can we sell the fish that we've gathered? We can. We need the pebble eye, but we don't need the... We don't need those. We don't need the husks either that we got. Or like the one... Okay. Let's trade. Let's get the dye that we bought, and let's get the nomadic engine, I think. It says a balanced driving experience, so I'm just going to make the assumption that it's going to be like a good drive. Sir, do not start early, but this one jumps as greetings. They give a frenetic wave. Glider, yes, good to see you. Meet you. We've never met, I don't think. So yes, good to meet you. I'm Kalan rocks. Kalan rocks back and forth, ball to heel. There's a speedy twitchiness to them, and their words emerge like a too swift rush of wind, picking up little stones and twigs as it washes over the dunes. How's your life going? That's me. That's me. Things are strange. Strange, good. It's very apparent that Callum barely registered my response. I'd like you to do something, if you're free. Well, if you're not, whatever. I'd like to do something for me. It'd be a little bit of fun, I promise. And you'll earn a machinist badge. All right. Quick and to the point. See, I know gliders like that. Speed and things like that. Anyhow. So what do you want me to do? Well, I want you to receive a machinist badge, and for that, I'd like you to, well, report on something. Think of it as like a mission. Isn't that fun, sort of? I take a breath to speak, but Callan has no time for it. You'll need to use your head for this one. I want you to go to the watch and take a reading of the sun. You'll find the equipment a bit, well, you know, outdated, under-designed, cumbersome, archaic, perhaps. Whatever the word. It's all still works, and that's what's important. Exactly. Exactly. We know each other. Me and this guy, we know each other. Take the reading, and if you do it right, face the door in the center chamber should open. Alex, thank you for the hydrate. Once you've seen what's inside, come back, tell me about it. Good. All right. I open my mouth for whatever is the shortest period of one can open one's mouth and get no room to speak. Perfect. Yes, thank you. And thank me too, because you'll have more than an earned a badge. Go on. See you soon. Can't wait to hear about it. All right. This guy has no patience. Customize my bike, please. Okay. Where's my engine? So this is my engine, right? This engine is better. So I want to customize everything. Hello? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Negatron Raiders. How freaking heck are y'all doing? Negatron, how was your stream? How are you doing? Ethereal whooshing intensifies. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me hang on here. Let me swap over this bike part. Oh, that's the wrong color. That's the wrong color. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so you can continue to vibe and learn. But if you want to say hi, I appreciate you. Let me do a little bit of a swap over here. And Negatron, let me give you a shout out here. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Negatron? How was your stream? You were playing Hades. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, let me give you a bit of an introduction. My name is Kloqdq, whatever the frickin' heck you want. But you can go with Joey for short. A Canadian variety streamer here on Twitch. We play a lot of JRPGs, tactical RPGs, all that jazz. We recently just played through Tactics Ogre Reborn. We're going to be playing Fire Emblem soon. Specifically, I think Fire Emblem 6. We're going to be playing some JRPGs along the way as well. So if any of that's your jam, then you've come to the right place. Yeah. Right now we are not playing a JRPG. We're playing something very different. We're playing a game called Sable. It was very much recommended to me by my friend. It's a very neat looking game. It's kind of like a desert life sim where you kind of just do some puzzling, some light platform and all that jazz. It's pretty fun so far. It's got a mood, it's got a vibe, and I really enjoy it. So yeah. Thank you once again, Negatron, for the raid. Went great. I'm glad to hear it. Perry Queen Lucy. Thank you for the eternal whooshing intensifies. Ethereal whooshing intensifies. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you again for the raid, and to any of the raiders that need to raid and run. Totally understand. Do what you gotta do. Self-care, super important, all that jazz. Yeah. I don't know anything about this game at all, so we're just gonna get back into it. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting game. I've been enjoying it so far. This is like the first time I've played it. It's interesting. It's neat. Basically, the general gist of it is you're going on like a journey, and the engine trail changes. That's cool. Oh, this is so much faster. This is so much faster. You're going on a journey to try and like find out who you, basically to try find out who you are, and yeah, it's really cool. Looks rad. It is very cool. I will say, The frame rate could be better. The frame rate could be a bit better, but that's fine. That's fine. I think it's just because of where I am. There's like a lot of stuff on screen right now, and it's neat. But this game looks it has a very cool vibe to it. You're basically just going around. You're going on a journey called the gliding to find out who you are. So you're getting masks to basically, which kind of determine what your job is. It's neat. It's neat. It's just a very calm, chill game. It's very much like, I guess the best way to describe it, for like a good example of what it's like just Breath of the Wild, except you take out the combat and you just put that like exploration aspect and the puzzle stuff. That's like the best way I can describe it. It's been neat. Lot of story stuff as well. And you have a bike instead of a horse, and it controls exactly like a Ghost from Halo. It's like point for point feels like a Ghost from Halo. I think that's the best way to describe it. Okay. As long as there's anything. I don't think there's anything yet. I've seen. Some birds. I'm gonna keep my eye peeled for any scrap or chests that I run into. Chalk butterfly. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Another chalk butterfly. Don't mind if I do. Might need those. Who knows? I might need those. But yeah, it's very much an exploration kind of game. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. So how far are you in? How far are you into Hades, Ron? How was the Hades grind treating you? Because I know you've been playing it for a while, if I'm not mistaken, right? It's I need to go back and play Hades at some point. I need to go back and play Hades. I bought it when it was still in early access, and that was like before the last 2 weapons got updated or added into the game, and I didn't play it since. So I've been meaning to go back and play it because it's a very cool game. Very cool. And also I really like Supergiant games. Like I played through Bastion, played through Transistor. I need to finish what's it called? The third game they did. I can't remember what's called off the top of my head. I didn't finish playing it. But I need to go and play that. What did he say? There was like you need to use old equipment to take a reading. So I need to find like a switch. There's a door up there. Ooh. Interesting. I guess we're just gonna keep walking up here. I'm assuming that if we do something here, it'll open that face door. There's a lot of doors with faces in this game, I've noticed. Okay. Okay, so there's no power, I guess? Oh, I forgot to glide. Oops, forgot to glide. Let's go up to the face door, I guess. I think it's a good place to start. Let's go up to the face door. There's a bunch of things here. Alright. Face door. Hi. I'm missing something here. Okay. Oh. The chalk butterfly and some Oh, it's dye. Oh, it's bike dye. Nice. Oh. Hold up. A flash of light shines off something behind my eye, and a piece of knowledge forms in my mind. The sunstone manifests when the machinery is in place. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. Okay, so I've turned on everything basically. Okay, so all these ones are on, I'm assuming. So let's try going up here and seeing. I think I can jump up this way. Okay, let's not jump that way. But we can go over this way. Because this, we can get onto these. Let's take a look. It looks like these are activated now, though, so I'm assuming I can do something with them. Yes. Yes, I can. This one's blue? Let's try turning it. Let's try turning it around. See, is blue the color we want? I'm assuming blue's the color we want. So let's try solving it. Oh, come on. You're no fun. I could have definitely made that. That's fine. Okay. Let's try. Are these independent from one another? Yes, they are. Okay, so it's still red. Okay, let's try. I think I actually I might have it. This one's the last one, right? The sun up here. Yeah, okay. That is what I thought. Game, that is what I thought. Okay. The moon is out. Okay. Come on. Come on, please, 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 Sable. Sable. No, I ran out of stamina. God, I need more stamina somehow. The one thing holding me back the most is the lack of stamina, because I can't climb a lot of things because of it. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Okay, actually, I think I can get over here if I go on this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is the intended solution, definitely. Yeah. There we go. All right. I think we have to. Yeah, I see. Yeah, so we have to get this one over one more. So they're all in line. Yeah. Yep. Cool. That turns on that terminal. Which turns on, I think, basically should open the door now. Nice. Okay. What do we got? Oh. Oh. I think I see. This turns on this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we generate the sun via this, and we put the sun in these spots. Open this bad boy up. Okay. Yep, that was right. Okay. And one more. That's all I needed? Right? That's all you wanted, right? You don't need anything else? Can I... Okay, no, I can't take more sun. I might be missing something. Let's go up here now. There's a switch up here. Uh-huh. Not sure. Let's see. The Sunstone Manface. When the sun casts shadow, provide the stone the answer it seeks. Okay. So that should be everything. Oh, there's a little guy over here. I would have missed this. But I didn't. I have 11 of those little guys now. I have 11 Shumegs. So that's fun. There's nothing on that side, right? No. What am I missing here? What exactly am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. You know? Maybe I have to do this during this when there's sun out. Maybe I just got really unlucky. You know? Maybe I just got extremely unlucky. There is more sun. There is another ball of sun. Okay. I don't know. Let's take it up, I guess. Let's take it up here. I don't know. All of those have one. I feel like I am missing one, though. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Right? Okay. That feels like it's a solution, but it's also not the solution. Oh. Hang on. Maybe? Hang on here. I think I might know something. Please don't fall. I'm making an assumption here. Go here. Right? I can go over here, so I'm assuming there's something. Also, there feels like there's nothing. I might be just going crazy. Which wouldn't be, you know, shocking, honestly. It would not be the most shocking thing. Okay. Yeah. I have no idea what I am doing here. I do see sun, though. I do see the sun kind of creeping out. Well, I'm up here now. I don't really understand how the old equipment works. It doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't make... And by a lot, I mean, it makes no sense. So, it's got to do something with the sun, maybe? Maybe I just have to wait for it? Okay. Maybe... Like... Okay, so the sun is coming down, so I'm assuming the sun must reveal something. Like, this is just a big guess on my part, obviously. I have no idea for sure. Can I just take another one? Yeah. They're all mine. So they all have power. Oh, that was it. Yeah, it was actually just sun that I needed, huh? I literally just needed sun. God damn it. I did this at night. Are you kidding me? That is the worst luck. That is the worst luck. In front of me, some kind of projection appears as if by magic. In its floating geometry, I see the lights that blaze in the night sky. I see where we came from. As I focus on each element of the complex visualization, I realize that there is something being imparted to me, that I am reading and understanding things. Knowledge comes in new yet feels innate, as though I am being reminded rather than taught. I decide to put my focus towards the sun. I can see clearly that the large glowing orb in the center is our sun, and so blindingly bright that I cannot look directly in it without feeling its radiant heat radiate within my skull. Same. Around it, its celestial body moves in a rhythmic dance. I decide to put my focus towards the smallest planet near the sun. MS and her 2 moons afloat. I just realized that this is not our system, orbit system. Interesting. MS and her 2 moons flirt about the sun with, like moths dancing over flame. The goat-headed god patron of Ibis. Her wisdom and resolve made for some very favorite stories growing up. She always seemed more accessible than the other god. My teachers would say that MS is who we look to when Rohana is too preoccupied for us. I picture her on a cliff above pure, ever patient, ever open. They also said that through certain masks, one sees her shadow on the sun. I decided to put my focus towards... Oh my god, there's so many! Second planet. Midden? Our sandy little home on an unremarkable rock, made warm and vibrant by the power and energy of the perpetual. Looking at it in this way, I see another side of the perpetual. I cannot help but notice that we look ensnared and imprisoned by it, held in its grasp. Where? Oh, I see. I guess we're the planet that has the rings around it, I guess. Offer myself that comfort. I decide to focus towards the unknown geometry. I look upon a shape that I struggle to describe. Pure and strange geometry, so bizarre yet so orderly that it cannot be organic. I know immediately that this is the moth. This is the impossible thing that birthed the whale. I know from stories, from history, from knowledge that seeps into my brain here that this was made by living things, sentient ones, with plans and intents. And even though I know it, I cannot fathom it. Its scale is incomprehensible. The magnitude of it is such that even in replica, I cannot look at it for long. Something in it loathes it. I don't know why. Just decided to put my focus towards. So obviously there's like this was some, like, man-made thing. I don't know what the whale is, but I'm assuming it's some kind of... Who knows? The glittering ring. Scaly lion? A glittering ring of golden dust. Every little fleck looks as though it's floating on a breeze gently through the sky. Are these what make up the stars? Okay. We only get 2 more. The ring planet. Carbon with wings. Which, when I picture it, the ring planet is polluted entirely by beetles living in decidedly advanced society. It'd be a perfect place for Samara, I think, but I don't love the thought of it myself. No, we do, because we're the Beetle King. It looks larger than the other planet. That would be a lot of beetles. Perfect for the Beetle King. Time to move on. And finally, the twin planets. The twin fish, Coral and Cobalt, there seem to be small moons caught in their currents. The way they move is mesmeric, but it's hard to look away. It's said that these two are the most mischievous of gods, and I recall the legend of them disguising themselves as children to lure nomads into the undercurrents of the dune. Among the Imbics, the stories of the twins are perfect for scaring the too bold and too young out of venturing too far from home. Wonder how we ever got on go out on our own gliding. Part of me wishes I had not recalled these fishes, though it'll be challenging not to look askewed at the next errant child I meet. Yeah, God. Words are so hard. I think I'm done here. All right. Can I teleport from in here? Let's see. Yes, in fact, I can. That is surprising. That is surprising to me that I can teleport in here. Okay. So let's... Oh. Okay, let's go over here, and then this will be the last thing we do tonight, because, yeah. I have been streaming longer than the stream time actually says, and we just ended up going a lot longer tonight. I know exactly who I want to raid. I want to raid them before they end their own stream. Have you taken a reading glider? Yes, I have. Yeah, I opened the door. And you saw what was inside? Yes? There was a model. Yes. So that is so what I hoped you'd say. What a solve. Well done, Glider. You must be tremendously proud of yourself. I don't know if he's raiding or not. Okay. Glider, you must be tremendously proud of yourself using that little gliding mind of yours. I skirt past little to see if what I saw helped them. Immensely. More than you know. For reasons well, suffice to say, it helps me with a few calculations and considerations of my own. Why are you asking me? Did you learn anything? I was frightened by the maw. I can tell them that was a strange revulsion to the maw and its magnitude. Something about it makes me uneasy that I look away. Fascinating. I can tell Kyle was long moved on. I'm not sure why they asked me anything really, but I'm glad to see they're producing my pride. Wear it with pride. Beautiful. Say goodbye. All right, we did it. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna hit the save button here, and this is going to be it for me. So yeah, this is where we're gonna end stream tonight. I think it's a good stopping point. I wanted to basically just kind of wrap up here, I think, and call it a night. I got some stuff I gotta do tonight. Tomorrow in the morning and all that jazz. So I think that's gonna be it. This game is really cool though. This game is really sick. I'm really digging it. I think it's awesome. I cannot wait to play it again. So yeah, we're gonna go and raid my good friend Iliad live. He's still live, which I'm really surprised about. Usually he ends way before me, but he's still alive. He's playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. I love that game so heckin' much. I bought it for him, actually, so he's been playing it the past little bit here. The game's great. I'm looking forward to hanging out with him and seeing him. So before we leave, though, if you guys want to follow me in any social media accounts, you can follow me in on Twitter and all that jazz, or whatever. Did I spell social wrong? Oh, it's socials. It's socials. Nice. Good job, Joey. You can follow me on any of those social media accounts to keep up to date with what is going on with the stream, or just catch me offline for anything else that I'm doing. You can also follow me in the Discord, which is definitely the best place to keep up to date with what's going on with the stream and all that jazz. And again, to keep me off stream. We're gonna start the raid. Here we go to Iliad Live. My good friend. He's super cool. I've known him since literally forever. We went to the same school together. He's a good friend of mine, and he's been doing great streaming. So I want to go and send the love over to him because I rarely ever get to raid Justin. He's a great guy. So you can take those raid messages over. The first one you can take it if you don't have my emotes, and the second one you can take it if you do have my emotes. And you can take those over to my good old pal Justin and let him know that, folks, once again, we have brought the Kloqdq. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you. I love getting to stream every single week, so I'm glad. Next week we'll be back. It'll be Friday for sure. It'll be more Divinity Original Sin 2. We're finally jumping back on that. We're gonna have the group together and all that jazz, and hopefully that's the plan. I gotta make sure and check with everybody, but that's the plan right now. There'll probably be a stream in the middle of the week, so if you want to catch me in the middle of the week, I'll probably be doing one. I don't know how next week will go because I am getting my uncle is visiting, so we'll see. But yeah, go and say hi to Justin for me, all that jazz. I appreciate every one of you. Have yourselves a great evening, and I'll catch you in the next one. Ciao for now.